also
Yeah,
want to
we
guess.
are. We are on.
But I also kind of want to cram a lot of things into the this current session. So, good evening, welcome back, everyone. Session 54 of Into the Wildlands. I am your DM for this evening, Miser Mark. Last we left off our group, they have introduced themselves to the bard Oberina, and after settling a few confusions and having certain goals set in mind, they went and spoke with the Lord of Menzato, Ominence, and some very tactful bartering from Tyrannin and some astute questionings from the rest of the party. They got access to a very powerful book of lore, simply known as the Book of the World. And Alcindra and Adaria Mavis were also reading into the book and studying stuff in the library to collect information because, well, being in the presence of one of the most powerful dragons, especially a spellcaster type, definitely has a lot of information. And leaving Tyrannin and Arizel to travel along with the Dragon Overlord to inspect his public to view treasury. Anyway, getting to the part of it, the library trio notices certain books, and Syndra and, man, I want to say Adaria, but it's actually Oberina. Dearly departed Adaria. Anyway, Syndra and Oberina began noticing certain books having certain names and aliases that match once you rearrange the words and letters to a certain name. And Tyrannin and Arizel noticed a planetarium within the Inferno's special dimensional mansion, which, very interestingly enough, the planets will align within roughly 4 to maybe perhaps 5 months at latest. That being said, the group, once they conclude their little business within Minzato, given a few more extra requests and, well, rewarding requests, they decide to head to the dark market, and along with them is Sandra with her little weasel noodle mosh, and they're heading to the blood pits, or at least for Tyrannin to get his workout and training before his upcoming duel. And the party is now here. So, how are you all feeling?
So they keep making the joke about the monkeys. Is it actually monkeys again this time?
Let's see who has the better knowledge on this right now. So, the first one to speak is Larry. As he says, I think we have, and then the accurate answer who speaks is Harry. Oh, wait, I realize I don't have them on. There we go. So, to all viewers, this is Larry and his older twin, Harry. And Harry is the one that says, yes, we have, well, there's also more creatures and things that have been rounded up if apes are not what you want to fight against.
I look around the rest of the party. I think I can handle myself wherever you throw at me.
Harry kind of stroking his massive bush of a beard. There is a particular creature we rounded up. It was terrorizing a lot of the areas. You're okay fighting against large tigers, right?
Sure.
He quickly pulls out a bit of liquor courage, takes a swig. Right. Just so you know, it's got 8 limbs, so be careful with that.
What?
That's all he says as he moves on, and you guys are heading to the dark market first. Why is my screen acting up now? It should not. Anyway, you go to the front entrance as usual. And just for quick movement's sakes, I'll just use Sandra as the representation or representative of the Murderstone family. These guys immediately back off as they see Harry and Larry and all you guys as well. Just giving you all a wide berth. Sandra just walking in with Mosh. Which, by the way, Mosh is still pretty much glued onto Mavis's quiver. Or just hanging there. Occasionally we'll look over to Syndra. But no chit-chattering or chittering noises to draw attention. That's that was well timed.
Already? Oh my god.
I suspect that was takeout. Uh-oh.
God damn it.
Alright, so the majority do see this here and there. Depending how you act with that, that's up to you. But most of the residents, as one would say, of the dark market aren't really hindering you or jostling or even just pestering you in any way. Do you hear the familiar faces calling you over or saying hello from a distance? Be interested in seeing their wares again. I suppose I will put the Harry brothers.
One of them's just hairy, the other one's pretty bald.
Well, facial wise, yes. Harry, again, speaking while taking a quick little swig of liquor courage, just says, right, little Miss Sandra, just stick with the others here. Larry, you keep an eye on her. Right. Then he looks over to you, Tiernan. I'll set up some matches. Are you good for 2-3 matches? Might get some good prize money out of it. And I think we are missing the 2, but okay.
What? Where the hell am I? What's happening?
You're all here.
Tiernan just gets robbed in immediately the blood pit.
So, Harry, the hairy dwarf, just goes telling his brother Larry to basically be Sandra's 24/7 bodyguard. And he looks over to you and then asks, right, so the matches are, you alright with a 2 to 3 consecutive matches? You might get some good prize money.
Sounds like fun.
Good. I will set them up
Am I
then.
going in solo?
He looks over to all of you. Do you wish to join him? Higher chance of success.
I have no. Hold on, I forget the voice. There we go. I have no. Fucking hell. I have no reason not to join. It's fun to see what this land has to offer.
Good, I can put you to the test.
Good, good. Then looks over to Mavis and Arzel, you with the group here. I think Arzel is currently muted still.
Muted. More mic issues.
No worries.
Material 20. What's it? 20 stuff.
Uh-oh.
Syndra decided to become a ghost.
Well, no, it was like acting like I had right clicked. So like I grabbed the token and like it would move, but then it would move the map instead.
That's funny.
That
Also
is-
horrible.
That is strange. I was like, wait a minute, only one who can move the map is me. But no, I understand what you mean.
There's like a way you can like scroll through the map if you hold right click, it lets you scroll faster.
Yeah.
It gives you a hand to move the map, but like
Pretty much.
it was like doing both. So it was like trying to move the token, but also the map under it. So
Oh, I've done that before, yeah.
As your mic is still muted.
Arizel!
Oh dear. This Discord has decided to rebel.
Fight against the revolution.
I'll just put a token there, just for now.
It has begun.
Alright, so that mic thing is,
oh, as is typing.
yes.
As we're waiting on you. Oh.
Yeah, Discord can be weird. Speed typing is delay. So,
Is that a new face?
ping? No.
Or are those the guards?
Yeah, those
Those
are
are
the
guards.
Yeah. It's just been a while since we've been here, so.
Yep, those are guards.
Where are all the merchants?
They all died.
There's one right here, and there's one right here.
There's a few others, but they're not exactly always available. But Harry, again, stroking his beard, is like, right, probably start off small and then you get the really big ones. So I'll go set up the matches. Moving very quickly. And some of you guys could roll me a perception if you wish.
Yeah, screw it, why not? Might as well just get my shit rolls out of the way. Because I know I'm going to be beta tonight. Perception. 8. We're off to a great start.
Okay, so alright, so Mavis, Tyrion, and Syndra, you do hear this because he rolled a 16. And he basically just says, I'm gonna make a lot of money out of these bettings.
Oh, God.
said he's gonna lose money betting on us.
No, he's gonna
No, he
make.
said he's going to make money because everybody's going to bet against the tiny kobold.
And the fucking creepy looking elf.
Well,
Hey, I'm not fighting.
I'm also technically a half elf. Technically.
Filthy half of half.
You're like a half of a... Like a half of a
Dude
half.
takes out some old crumpled notes. They're a little scorched on one end.
Oh no.
This is the guy I bought the refined hand explosives from, right?
Yes, that's exactly right.
Oh no.
He did call you out, and it was like, how are you? Mr. Tyrannin, how are you doing?
I still have all of my fingers.
Good. I see that my son is not with you. Is he all right? It's a little
Yeah,
worried.
he's still on his voyage with the ship. We didn't take the ship back.
Ah, that explains it. You took the No, you took Bloodstone's manor. All right. So, what do you need?
Here, these are for you. And he hands them the notes on the explosives that I took down and have been carrying on since I used all three of them.
Okay.
Surprisingly effective against shark bubbles.
Shark bubbles, interesting.
Yeah.
He looks a little confused, but he adds that. You see, he has this what looks to be like a white board, but it's not really a white. It's not really clean, as there's definitely soot and dirt on it. But
Oh, and also a painful yet expedient way to get out if you're swallowed.
you weren't hurt
Yeah,
yourself, were you?
I was, incredibly. But it threw me up, so it was better than being dissolved in its stomach acid.
Interesting. All right. Considering that you did me a favor, he kind of starts hovering through some of his stuff. Try these two, and he gives you a refined hand explosive. 2 of them.
Oh no.
Yes!
Oh no.
Meat's back on the menu, boys!
I like your.
No,
Oh,
last time. Nothing. Go on.
I was like, yeah, give me another field study for that. I'll probably whip up something new. Do you have any? I don't know. You run into any materials it'll like?
Tyrion just like flops his bag on the ground. What would be good for him? Oh! Tyrion takes out a glowing orange rock and hands it to him.
How long have we been sitting on this fucking item?
I think I got them in the fucking castle, or the underwater temple, and
You
I
did.
have not figured out what they are.
Okay. He knows his minerals, so he has advantage on this. Hold on.
If you roll it below a 12, please end my life.
We're about to find out. Let me just put advantage on this. Roll nature. Wow. Good. He just passed.
Fucking god.
Alright, hold on. Because the DC had always been 17. It's not that it's rare, it's just not often seen. Where is it? Here we go. And he goes like, pretty simple rocks. They're, well, they glow. And they can be used as a substitute for torches. But most of the time they can just be used for, well, they're stones of heating. As he kind of grumbles it a little bit. Kind of value, kind of not. They
Nobody
do.
could tell me what the hell these things were. And it's literally just a warm rock.
Here you go. Well, they have the value of the fact that they never run out of whatever magical charges that keeps them warm. Could be used to cook if you are willing to wait a little bit. They absorb heat, which they can get really hot then.
You, mainly work in metals, right? You don't want any sort of hides?
Mostly metals. I don't mind hides if you have any repaired. I can easily sell them to another needy crafter. Looks a little to the left, and it's not that obvious, but I mean, it's very obvious. He's looking over in this direction to the other merchant. Probably she might be able to craft something.
She makes potions, right?
Yes, but she knows a
I
lot.
have other things she might like.
Good, good.
He gestures to his armor. Got into something a little rare. He's just gonna toss an iron ingot and 10 pounds of poor quality scrap metal on his bench for the identification. I don't want anything for it.
Alright. Alright, I can probably make some bullets out of these. He looks at the scrap iron.
Can you make a waterproof gun?
Should be able to.
Citrus was kind of useless.
Alright. Let me roll something for him now.
He's gonna peek his head around to where you guys are still standing. Does anybody need a shield?
Bench just raises his own shield. I'm good.
I don't
Probably
like
need better armor at some point, but it is what it is.
I could probably work on a waterproof gun. I'll probably need maybe 1 or 2 extra materials to enchant it. So,
any gems.
never considered using gems before. Or at least, not for the enchanting. Perhaps either a sapphire or... No, probably more of the aquamarine. Since they're usually used as the element of water.
I don't have any of that.
That's fine. I probably could find in one of the shops.
Let me know your price point.
I'll send you the bill on that one.
Alright, I mean, I think that's it for me. I mean, I would have wandered back over to the other merchant, but I'm gonna let other people talk if they want to.
I got nothing at the moment. I don't really have much gold to spend. Well, actually, I lied.
You just over to Maggie. Send it over to Maggie. Anything new, Joe?
Yes. Oh, Zindra. How do you do? It seems like you were... I hope you were successful. You, scoot, scoot. She kind of gesturing to the guard. Kind of grumbles a little bit, but very carefully walks around you all. Heads back to the entrance to guard. Yes. What?
Yes, successful to an extent, I suppose.
Oh, well. Not all plans can be foolproof. But... Oh, no. I suppose there's something you're looking for, or wish to commission me to create? I don't know.
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, yes. Anything new?
The current moment I'm waiting for a new batch of materials, which had arrived today, but we have to handle the dividends of the materials. Apparently there was something about a mage that was about to blow up the ship.
Tyrion just looks it over.
Well, that sounds very familiar to something that happened to me, except it was, And the story that I had from someone else.
Yes.
What? Sometimes you say
She kind of just turns and looks at the pink hair for a moment.
It's not my fault he showed up. I just saved the ship from exploding.
Oh, it was you.
Oh yes, hello. She'll kind of just wave.
Thank you. I am Maggie Rose of the Dario family. That being said, you do have my sincerest gratitude, since it
Oh, I
would.
mean nothing of it. The magic man was going to be an asshole and leave that little surprise gift. I figured just throw it overboard.
That's good to hear. That is good to hear. I believe there was a few new merchants here, but you'll have to enter further in to actually find them. And then she looks over to you, Syndra. I believe there was a mage, or, well, a witch that's been lurking around. You can't quite miss them.
Quite a threat, to be honest.
Oh, she should be like, as she gestures to the corridor, but then goes and points further north. She should be in that one of those closed rooms.
Oh, you mean someone other than Ed. Okay, that actually is helpful.
Yes, you mentioned about new stuff, but since I have been a little bit behind on my materials, which once everything has arrived and everything is sorted out, I should be able to make some new things within less than half the day. There was
That's a
a
question.
yes.
Sorry. Do you use much for exotic animal parts?
She kind of very playfully in a manner thinks about it. I'm just gonna roll this for her. Yes and no. Some parts are definitely more valuable. Others are usually in the, how should we say, fictional usage.
Yeah, not sure what's in the bag.
Tyrion, do you have like a bowl or something?
She immediately was about to grab a regular sized bowl, but then she pauses. Something larger.
Oh yeah.
How much, if I may ask?
So Tyrion like puts his arms out wide. How big is the Nummite brain? I only have half.
So it would be half of, or at least it's basically what Tyrion is doing.
It's a big table.
Right. One moment, please, as she sidesteps and enters through a doorway.
I mean, if it's really anything, it's a primal brain. It's a brain of primal.
I don't know exactly what a primal is as she enters in. You do hear a voice as she enters in. I suppose you said it's a brain, so are we talking about like a what now?
We also have eyes.
Very sensitive body parts, and you managed to keep them preserved.
Tyrion just looks at Cinder and shrugs.
I don't know shit about preserving these things, did you?
Tyrion, roll me 2d100.
I did my best. I rolled pretty high when I salvaged them.
It's only been 3 days. If you pack in salt.
Yeah.
Okay. So she comes out, and
Wow.
Damn.
Mariner rolls.
Damn rolls.
Ah, yes, I love me some juicy D100.
so the door opens, and you see that she is carting out what looks to be like two 500-gallon tanks.
I look at Larry and kind of gesture my head, like, help her.
Kind of looks very.
Actually, no, put yours there. I should put his token down. Binge.
Yeah. Binge has no problem helping. He is military miner boy.
Ooh, there we go.
Yes,
There you go. He's a
There
good
you
old
go.
farm boy.
good boy.
Yep. So Binge, absolutely no problem due to his strength score. helps her out. Cart these. Both of them are now on a large, those wheelie trolley things, and
A wheelbarrow?
yeah, let's go with that.
It's more like a hand cart.
Yeah.
I know what you're going for, but
So, well, Sheridan is gonna walk over and over one cart, kind of just put his hand in the bag of holding and tip it upside down, looking for the brain.
You feel it right away. It's a little mushy.
Brains are squishy. That's fine. And he like it out and puts it in the bucket.
You see a little bit of splash of water. Maggie, I just gonna roll this for her, see if how her reaction is. Seeing a massive brain.
it explodes.
Oh, she's actually very composed. I'm like, huh. That is. What sort of giant poor creature did you extract that from? I can feel the arcane energy in it. A little decayed, but as I suppose supposed to happen with a bag of holding as she moves it aside, gestures to the other one.
He'll take out the two gigantic eyeballs.
Yeah, they're looking a little dry.
I guess they didn't have his brand in the bag.
That was probably the salt.
As you plot them in there, they stare unblinking.
Wait, is it just like?
If I could.
Yeah, I was gonna say, does it have eyelids, or did he just like get the corneas and stuff like that?
Yeah,
I
just-
mean, the ball. The eyeball. I guess what I got.
Yeah,
I
just
think
the-
it was
yeah.
pretty damn high to get this stuff.
True.
Yeah,
But again, Sheridan usually just ate it, so.
not just that, but it's usually the main joke. There's just eyes staring at nothing. But if they would be staring, they'd probably be staring right at Tyrannin, if they could. Ah, very beautiful
This
set of
was,
eyes.
you know that storm that was not letting anybody leave?
Yes, so I've heard. Oh.
Points at the bucket.
Roll me a persuasion at advantage.
Oh, fuck me.
I believe
Somebody
you.
else should be talking.
Your circus, your monkeys.
50.
Okay.
I have no idea what you just threw in the bag. So it's
I mean-
I'm just watching it.
Oh, Marina, you just see like this massive thing that you can easily
Yeah,
tell
I
is a
see a
brain.
brain and some eyes, and I'm like, huh. Interesting.
I mean, you can make a educated guess of roll nature for me.
Weird how I made a character that's so anti-nature.
I
Now I
know.
have to roll it. What I get for playing a druid. Yeah, no, I don't give a fuck what that is.
The best
Eyes
you,
and a brain.
the best you can think of is probably a giant. Some poor giant that got their brain taken.
I'm not even gonna comment on that.
All right, so I'm just writing this. Okay. Impressive. So this was the eyes and brain of the living storm monster. She looks very impressed. Very well. How much are you off? How much do you want for these?
Sheridan just turns his head to Sidra.
A lot. Let's see. This is an extremely rare thing considering there was only one of them ever in existence. What would I roll to give a decent price, Riser?
It will be a persuasion if you want to haggle prices with her. She already has a price in her mind already, or an offer, but she wants to hear what you want to ask out for it. Ask for it though.
She wants to go on a date.
No, she just wants
Yeah,
to.
take her out on it. Oh my god.
She just wants a price out of this thing.
Hold on, I got cracks knuckles. I got this. Look, if you're asking for a decent price, and considering I also am friends with and had saved your ship, perhaps we could set it a little high of about. What price do you have in mind, and then maybe upshoot it just a little bit, and she'll look at her.
She looks at it. I was thinking of 27,000 gold.
How about we call it even 30,000, and then we can all walk away happy. Should I roll persuasion?
Deal. She immediately says it
Never
quickly.
mind. Well, I just got a
Blackfuck, I'm gonna beat this. Yeah. Fair price. Tyrion happy with number.
Hold on. Let me just roll this for the sake of persuasion. Well, that's still fucking 25.
I have to get Maggie's sheet now.
Question, does Negotiator come into play at all?
Yes. Well, actually,
Alright, let me...
you are... Actually, no, she is now friendly because you helped with the ship, so yes, it will come to
I'm not gonna
play.
lie, 30,000 gold is a lot.
Yeah. I wasn't trying to figure out a fair price. I was just trying to figure out if it was actually fair.
But I don't think you can beat that.
Oh no, she has another
That's
reason
how
why...
big is the dragon.
There's another reason why I had her rolling. It's like,
Dragon doesn't know price. He just wants more.
yes.
Dude, I just got a 300 or 3,000 extra gold, so...
Yeah. Got upset.
I'm just gonna put this as just,
He's sitting there going, we're getting the spells tonight, boys.
He pauses, thinks about it. Well, 30,000 gold, and she kind of walks in. I can probably provide you some more potent healing potions that are off the market shelves at the moment.
Well, that'll definitely be worth its weight in gold.
Very well. She kind of walks to the side. And before she goes right back inside her her little hole in the wall. And
Jared not realizing his bed just got a little bigger.
alright. Let me just get the right ones that she has. Get her.
So what, we get 5,000 gold each then? I think. That's split 6 ways. I think there's 6 of us.
Yeah, so I'll type it down, but you guys did get
There's only 5 of us.
Well, there's 5, then we'll split, then we'll get 6,000 gold each.
yeah, see? She actually had that on hand, so
I'll just put another 6,000 gold into my gold. Yeah.
How much did we get from...
1,000. We
Well,
like,
no,
what?
I think it was 1,500.
Yeah, 1,500.
I was talking about from Ominous, because I apparently did not put it on my sheet.
We only got like we only got...
he gave
We didn't get
you.
that much.
Yeah, because remember you were handling his people problem. He wasn't really expecting you guys to handle the dragon. Yeah, each of you got 1,400 gold.
Was it 14? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh, right. I didn't take any of it. That's why I didn't put it down.
Yes.
See, I put in 1,400. I put in 1,400, not 1,400. I fucked up my
That
math.
is no.
1,400
Okay.
is 1,400.
Oh.
Alright,
I love how I now have 6,000 gold and it's like...
so Adaria, could you roll me a d4, please?
If I was Adaria, I would.
I'm sorry. Oberina, roll me a d4.
Okay. Sorry, I had to get a jab in there.
No, that's fine. I'm gonna be like that for at least another couple of sessions.
Yeah, it's one of those things.
Okay. So she comes out with 2 particularly very fine, pure red, one could say large vials. And she just goes, these are my only 2 in stock. 2 potions of supreme healing.
I will keep that in mind, but thank you for this.
Well, I hope you all can probably separate it amongst yourselves. Just the only two I have in stock at the moment.
I'd love to see what you can make out of that.
Oh yes, I'm actually looking forward to myself.
General properties are lightning based.
Ooh, yes. And she kind of pulls out immediately a notebook. Lightning. Was there anything else?
Obviously, it was amphibious.
So like it'd be cold and water.
Just kind of looking around now, like I fucking forgot. Dude, just remember it. Like, dude, it fits this all off of just the armor that he has. I think it had magic. Oh, right. It would like electrify this goop, and it secreted. It was weird.
Arizel, if you're able to make the rolls, could you roll me a history at advantage?
Yes, give me one
Oh,
more.
perfect. We can hear you too now. That's great.
Yes, thank God. I'm like, I don't know if anybody can hear me.
One other question. Is there an armor up around here just to get a little bit better than this? And she points at her, like, kind of old leather armor.
I think there was someone around here. Someone new. I think it was a Cyclops.
We still have all of Adaria's gear, right?
Yes.
Yeah, you should.
Yeah. Adria didn't have armor. She was a monk.
No, she was a
she
druid.
did have armor. She had my old Toby Kadachi armor.
But Arizel, the 15, you know exactly what other properties that Anomaly had, which was it ruled over lightning, cold elements, and also the mind, which was psychic.
Awesome. Now my question is, was Tyrion the one asking for it, or was she?
Tyrion was
Kira
asking for help.
giving her like notes on what it could do. So whenever she does make something out of this, it's super cool because we're probably going to want it.
And also I want more opportunity as psychic, I believe.
Oh.
Same with the mind. So,
Mental abilities. I think I can think of a few good potions with that. That could even...
Just let us be first in line for whatever you make. We'll obviously pay you.
Very well. As far as I know, they're going to be prototype potions, so if you're willing to be my guinea pigs, that's perfectly fine.
Gestures over to across the hall. I'm already his.
Well, yes, I can see that a little bit. But,
Well, he holds up his hands. He's still got all of his fingers.
well, yes, those can easily be recovered. It's just that you'll be ingesting these directly. Sometimes too much of a good medicine can end up being a very lethal poison. She kind of looks
Oh,
at.
do I know that?
She kind of looks at the brain. Oh, I can probably make a. Yes, a mind blank potion would be most interesting. She's like,
Tyrion's face goes like flat for a second, then he looks at the brain, looks at her. Can you make something that enhances telepathic communication with this, if one is already capable of that?
It's a possibility. I mean, I would have to know what sort of creature has the telepathic abilities. And would you mind donating some of your blood then?
I look at Sidra. Is that a good idea? Actually, you just hear that. Should I? My blood is real fucking weird right now.
We are on a hot streak tonight, boys.
So, the best you know is that for especially an alchemist or whatever Maggie really is, the fact that she needs the blood of Tyrion is to not only increase efficiency of the potion to that particular imbiber,
Yeah.
it's also to specifically lock that potion to the imbiber.
That would probably be fine, so long as you don't undergo any further changes before you get it.
Well, let's hope she works fast. Sure. Do you have like a bucket or something?
Oh no, not necessary. She immediately goes back inside.
Why did Tyrion want a bucket?
Tyrion doesn't know what she's gonna take. He's just gonna cut his arm and
She-
point into it.
She comes
Oh my
out.
God.
Looks like everyone can easily see she has a somewhat semi-large syringe. Just present your arm. She dabs it with what looks to be like a white little cloth, which stings a little bit for you, Tyrion, but it also feels oddly comfortable because it reminds you a little bit of salt water, but very warm salt water.
Okay.
And I need you to roll me a Constitution saving throw, as this
Oh no.
as she basically holds your arm, holds the needle. This will only hurt a little bit, just a pinch. You don't feel the needle go in, and you only take half of this.
Oh, it's not even that bad.
So
Okay.
you only take you only take 2 points of damage. As well, all of you can kind of see the blood coming out of Tyrion right now as being drawn and not being drawn in a scientific manner and not being smashed out of him.
Is there like weird arcade lines in it at this point, like some primordial magic or something? I'm really not sure.
Yeah, Tyrion, you've seen yourself bleed a few times and everyone else has. Now that you're actually getting a better look at your own blood is coming out, it's lighter. It's a much brighter red, but only because there is a strange bright blue extra ink inside of the blood.
Oh, speaking to lightning affinity, I would probably not be grounded if you're gonna touch it directly.
Oh, no worries. I will not be touching it directly. It will just be using this as a catalyst for the potion. It should take me perhaps around roughly 3 days.
Okay, I think we'll be in town for at some amount of time.
Well, if anything else,
Essentially.
if anything else, I would probably send a carrier to bring you the potion. Right, before I lock myself in with my laboratory and close shop so I can practice with all these materials, does anyone else wish to buy anything?
I'll buy a pack of those cigars you got.
Oh, right. We were running low on
Maybe
our
you can have mine.
shipments.
Oh,
If you want.
okay. Never mind.
Very well.
I mean, you can buy some if you want. I only have.
They're like a
6 of
silver.
them. You know, mine are probably not that fresh.
Yeah, I'll buy They're silver. They're 1 silver for how many? They're like ridiculously cheap for getting resistance to fucking.
Yeah, but
Everything.
the poison are second and fourth. But the problem is, when you smoke, you could also poison yourself with them.
Yeah, there's a downside to it.
I love them. I have used them, but if you don't have a con build, you can really get fucked over.
Yes.
I'm not too conny, but I'm also a fighter, so I'm proficient in con saves.
Just never roll in that one.
It's actually 5 and below, but yeah.
Very well. I should still have plenty in stock. For some reason, I always felt like I needed to buy a lot for an individual that really liked to smoke, but I can't put
He
my
was a
face.
cigarettes kind of guy.
Is that why all my cigarettes were sold out? Because I've been waiting
Yeah.
for a restock on it.
You could probably stock less now.
Possibly. I know I had a shipment, which will be coming in today. Right, so once you've all made your shipments, as she is now placing the syringe that has drawn your blood, or rather it went into a tube now, into what looks to be like a fine contained vial. And she shaked it up a little bit. There's a slight glow. Right. All my components here for the time being. She then shouts to the guard right behind you, Tyranid. Would you mind letting the courier to know that I will be here, but the shop is closed? Gives a grunting nod. Good. All of you, I wish you luck. I am going to now experiment with all these things as she begins pushing these carts in. Binge tries to help, but she says, no, you're too big. You're going to damage everything. And once all of her, once the brain and the eyes are inside, she immediately pulls out a closed sign, places it right onto the table, and then makes her way into the door, looks at all of you, and I wish you luck in, I believe Harry has put you in some blood trip, yes? Or blood matches?
Yeah, bet on us.
I will. However, I do recommend you take caution. Some of the new creatures have been rowdy. Closes the door.
Right, time to find some.
As he's digging through his pack to like put everything away. Does this fit?
You talking to
Toby Kadachi.
Fuck, I'm pretty sure Bards get proficiency in.
It's light armor.
Yeah,
Ours have it in light and medium.
Yep.
I recall.
Well, they should be fine, I guess. Anything special?
I think it's warm.
I will show the players. I'll just
I know.
find it.
There's been a bit, so.
No, I don't think you get it. I think it's a +1 instead of studded leather, and you don't have any effect for cold environments.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
don't get cold.
Man, if
Alright.
only the. No.
I'm just playing Tyranid.
That's
Yeah, I
fine.
know. Where is it, Toby? I had it in my fucking thing.
You're the last
I know.
person to have it.
Here we go, I found it.
Because I could wear the mithril, so.
Let me just put a +1 AC mod. Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, so just throw out a set of +1 studded leather and give yourself the cold shit. I mean, you might find something better, but I made that.
We'll keep it in mind, then she'll just throw it on at least for the time being.
Best part is, it was already fitted to an elf.
Yeah, I
That
know.
it was.
Alright, Cinder, you want to try to find your nerd?
I want to say something, but I'm not. Thank you again, dear. Wait,
That-
she's left. No, no.
She's long.
She's
Yeah,
gone.
she
Thank
that
you again.
she
Goodbye.
she closed the door slowly, but it was very clear that she was trying to resist really hard the urge to slam the door shut because, well, you just gave an alchemist a very the very thing they like.
Gave her a god's brain and eyes. I think she'll be fine with that.
Yeah.
Yeah, Cinder was the one who wanted me to get him, and I was like, I don't fucking know what to do with these.
Also, Tyrion and Syndra, as you are heading down the alleyway or the corridor, you do see a figure that's having a conversation with one of the guards.
Oh no.
Do I recognize her?
Nope, but someone else does.
Yeah.
Well, she's right up your alley.
Oh, hello again. It's been a little bit. I'm quite sorry that I found my friend before you did. She'll say out loud.
As you say it out loud, she pauses, looks over in your direction, looks at the guard's direction, says something very softly to the guard, which there's definitely a tense air, but she turns, walks briskly toward your direction. Ah, good. It seems that you found your... I believe they were supposed to be your camaraderies or friends?
I use the term friends in a very light manner. People that had
Adventuring party.
briefly.
Understood.
But yes, I have. And I don't know if you have met the rest of my crew, but crew. The rest of the group that I am with, what? This is Miss Cinderagalos, Mr. Michel Ternin, and Arizel, and just go through the rest of the party and introducing them. Wow!
Maybe it's
Yeah,
all
really
bug.
Oh, okay. I was
I can't believe David. So,
I was a bit surprised by that. I was like, oh.
David gets introduced.
I'll just move the tokens appropriately.
I'm sorry, that's just funny.
Maybe
No.
just runs.
Ninja's just still on guard duty of her.
Sandra, yeah.
Yeah.
So, so what you guys see is a relatively short young woman with a very large clothing that is definitely too big on her. What's also with her are two floating black rabbits, which, Syndra, you don't need to roll for this. You immediately know that these are familiars. And she just gives everyone a polite tip of the hat. Liliana Forgus. Pleased to meet you all.
So what are you doing down here, Liana? I assume something with another case and the like, or are you just trying to get your lay of the land?
Both. Considering that I was quite surprised that the Lord of Manzato and his lady are quite frugal with their free time activity.
Oh, they definitely are.
Yes, I can't help but put my finger on the fact that there's something more about them, and yet clearly they don't wish to talk too much.
And you shouldn't concern yourself all too much with their spending habits and what lead you down the path you probably don't want to go down. Knowing the noble like and all that.
Yes, considering I simply wanted to ask questions about the incident of the storm beast phenomenon and other new developments, such as the weird mage that was trying to blow up a hole on the ship, and also the kidnapping of your companion that you were traveling with.
Yes, it is a shame that Boogeyman was stolen, but there is nothing you can really do.
You say that and you just feel these two eyes lock onto you.
She is currently not focused on you. She's focused on
Yeah.
Oberina.
Yeah, I turned and looked at Oberina, and then slowly looked at Syndra. And she just hears, well, shit.
What? Oh, you're looking into the dead primal. That's what you're looking into.
Is that what it's called?
Also, we can
Oh,
all
no.
Son of a bitch.
Yes.
Yeah, we do that anyway.
That would be my fault. Mainly his.
Seemed a bit
He did
psychotic.
very annoying.
He was
No, he was
very
more
loud.
He was more.
And you were screaming about it into the wind, so I don't know, Tierney. It could be.
Yeah. You know, if anything, he seemed more nervous and crazy the longer that trip went on. So maybe, I don't know, someone took them off to go a little bit more insane, so to speak.
Right. Well, I have some reports and investigations to continue on and follow through. I am glad that you found your adventuring party. A little saddened that I could not keep the 10 gold, but deal is a deal. Contracts are contracts.
Yeah, we'll be around town, so if you need any other questions or the like, feel free to probably barge in on most of us. I don't know how everyone handles questioning from.
Oh, if you
I
do
don't
that
want to
thing
say-
with that brains in there. Shit, I'll let you see it.
I never like to get involved with a scientist who happens just found their favorite thing.
Yeah, I would have used it, but it didn't seem like it was something I could use for a component.
Oh god, I'm gonna do something stupid.
Yes,
In a
us,
minute, so I'm just waiting.
yes, many mages and the like are, well, we always do seem to have a pre-chance for that stuff. Anyway, I bid you all adieu. I hope you all find what you're looking for or do what you must. And I'll probably be staying for another day or two with Manzato and possibly make my way south or north. Start at one point or the other and then make my way around. And she will definitely make her way around, pausing only very briefly in front of Sandra. Gives her a nice hat tilt and makes her way out.
While we're walking by there, because I
Mhm.
figured I might as well do this where there's a lot of people and I don't immediately get fucking nuked, I'm going to cast, as a ritual, because I've been sitting on this for a bit, identify on the rune on my book, because if I remember correctly,
Okay.
and there
Also,
was some energies coming off of it.
alright, but before that, Tyrion, can you also go into Binge's page and roll me a perception or wisdom check?
Oh no. Binge. My boy.
This character sheet. Does he have perception? He does.
Okay.
Wait.
I will get back to that in a little bit.
Oh no.
Let me just write that down. As she makes her way out. And with the identify, so you're identifying the rune on your book.
Yeah, because if I remember correctly, you said there was some kind of energy coming off of it, but I don't know exactly what. And I was told by Ominence that the rune usually is capturing different pieces of souls slash stuff like that. So
Soul siphoning, yes.
curious.
That's
Yep.
what he told you. Let me just look at the pages that I have written here. What? I don't have all my notes on my on Docs and Google Drive. I also written it down as a crazy
No, I
human
said,
being.
oh no, because I'm going to die.
Yes.
Well, at least I did it in front of the party, so if I pass out, the party can save me. By that, I mean use my body.
Maybe. Possibly.
Use my body as a cadaver.
Okay, so Adaria, you do feel, and let me just make sure I got it on the copied one too. Yes. Alright, so your book, you do sense very. Oh, actually, that's supposed to be for detect magic. Hold on, my mistake. So identify.
Lets me know of its properties and how to use them, or if it's imbued with some kind of magic, or what it usually is.
Okay, so you don't know. With the identify, you're not sure what, or rather, how to use it, but it does inform you that it is siphoning energy around it.
Huh.
As for the energy, recalling your literature and lessons with 101 with Inferno, with Almanon's the Inferno, you do remember that soul, or at least the soul can be just about any kind of thing in a sense, or at least with some of the books you looked at. So the energy is probably fragments or pieces of the soul. As to why is it gathering all that, you do not know.
And that's when my book explodes and everyone dies. The end. No, I'll keep that in mind as we're just kind of walking.
Okay. Energy. So, you were told that there were 2 new residents or 2 new people here and here. But doors are closed at the moment, unless you wish to knock them open or talk to the people in there. Also, some of the guards are, or at least one of them is taking their leave.
I heard there was a new wizard here.
Both of these guards kind of just give a most disgusted look on their faces and they just point at the door right there. And this gentleman here just says, "Careful, she's a weird one."
Why do I keep getting the feeling that people are misunderstanding me? Weird. Knock knock.
No reply, but you do hear these sounds of, well, it sounds like bubbling and clanking and everything else.
Are you open for business or not?
The door opens and you see this a thing that has a pumpkin for a head, and yet the carvings are very expressive. In fact, they move.
Are you the new wizard salesman here?
Heads over.
Turn and translate.
Oh, wait, and I use the link.
You can certainly try.
I'm certainly trying.
For some reason, it's like hitting a wall.
It's like trying to talk to the chicken.
And as you enter in, you do see an individual who's currently busy with her back to you. As
that explains a lot.
this thing is very gently poking on her shoulder. And as she's in the middle of her work, is like, no, we don't have customers just yet. If it's the guards, tell them to go sod off. I had to prepare my shop and everything, which is basically all the basic stuff is all completed. No, of course we don't have any customers. If they are, they're just trying to pull a prank on us.
We were told you were open.
She pauses, turns, looks. For a brief moment, it looked almost like she was menacing, but seeing as you are not the guards, immediately makes a 180 on her personality. Is like, ooh, my first customers of the day, or at least when I came to this, God-sodden jury place. Greetings. I am Denis Robe. How may I help you?
There was another wizard around here selling, so...
Good. Let's see. Let me pull out my current menu things. I suppose you are into spells, both of you? You don't look like a spellcaster, though. She looks at you, Tyrion. But you do happen to have special ornaments and properties.
No, he's not a spellcaster.
Oh, just because he's not a spellcaster now doesn't mean he can't be a spellcaster in the future.
I don't think so. His sister, I hear, is amazing, but him, no. No offense.
Well, I just come from, I doubt you ever heard of it. I come from Zenobia, and
Yeah, I have actually. Yes.
oh,
Hey, Binge, it's one of yours.
What?
right.
The fuck is a Craig smash? Man.
Well, just so you know, all the spells I sell are unique and part of from where my world is at. I can probably supplement some spells from. I'm sorry, where are you guys from? I know you're not from this island since you don't smell like the natives.
Torel.
Torel. She kind of thinks about it for a brief moment, and I'll just roll her Arcana. Right, world that was split in two. Oh, how does that actually work? That is interesting. Anyway, I do have plenty of spells. I also have equipment that might be of interest to those of you who are. Well, currently I only have things for wizards, sorcerers, and other spellcasters, but so it's over to you, Tyrannin. If you're interested in particular weaponry, I might be able to make things for you. If you can provide me materials, because nothing is just for free and cheap and all that. Oh, wait, you don't have goth, do you? That's the currency from my world. It's silly, I understand, but I will take gold.
What the fuck is the cosmic fever? Jesus Christ. You have to attune to that, Miser? Oh, wait, yeah. I did breathe literally 5 seconds down. You know, I'm interested in this rather large bone. Does it do... Supposedly it enhances abilities? Or should we
Oh,
look at
yes.
the cosmic fever?
Oh, yes. Quite so.
I'll DM you a question, Miser, because there's something I want to ask real quick.
Alright.
Well, everyone else looks around. Gonna assume no, but I figured I'd ask either way.
I did not get questions, so.
Does it not go to GM?
Did not. Oh, here we go. Hold on, never mind. I'm looking at the wrong screen.
Yeah, damn it, Miser.
Ah, no ranger spells.
Sadly, no. Right now.
I figured it didn't, but I figured I'd ask.
Right now, all she has is she says for stuff for. So the metagame, speaking of it, is that she has spell books and wands and staves for spellcasters.
That's fine. I'll probably end up grabbing the femur and the wave of relief. 3,000.
Wait, how do you have 20,000 gold?
We just got. Wait, oh. My brain can't do math. For some reason, I thought that was only 2,000.
No.
I have.
She's
Never mind.
charging hard for these things.
Yeah, I figured. Brain
Yeah,
can't
she
do
can
math.
starve out here.
Yeah, I'll
People
probably.
want money.
How dare they?
I mean,
Starve down.
she also has another client that she's about to go deal with anyway later.
That's fine. Well, considering I can't afford that, may I take the wave of relief? Looks very good for what I'd like to do.
Oh yeah, sure. These are actually unique spells from my world, so.
And we'll give her 3,000 points.
So yes, these are spells unique. So make sure you actually gotta type them in for them.
Yeah, it's all good. I'll take a wave of relief. At 3rd level, correct?
Yep. All of them should be written there.
Yeah, just reading through. My god. Oh cool, it's abjuration.
Well, considering that there
Right.
are plenty of, no doubt, many spellcasters and the like, I should be able to make a good amount of cash before moving on to the next place. Then she looks
No one
right.
ever leave my vicinity.
She looks right by, right at Syndra. Considering that you are from Toril, how is the conditions of that particular world at the moment?
At the moment, I have no idea, but that's a different story. Needless to say, with these prices, you're probably not going to find too many buyers.
I can live with that. I'd rather have quality, selective, and regular customers of that high quality caliber rather than a frequency of low, uncultured, and, well, misdemeanor people. You know the saying. Quality over quantity. I would do like to have a lot of gold and currency, money, goth, glad, and other of the likes, but
Well, I'll be honest with you, I can think of only about 30 individuals, of which 25 of them will murder you after they take your spells.
I love to see them try.
2 of them are if 4 liches and 3 are dragons, and 1's a dracolich. So, your choice.
Oh, is that it? I mean, the only one I actually had to worry about was a crazy cosmic monster that, I don't know, erases people for no reason.
Ooh.
What?
Then she shrugs very casually, almost as if she was making a humor. I mean...
No, she has a femur.
And she begins smoking what looks to be a very long pipe, or those smoking pipes like Gandalf had, peace pipes. Yes, I am a Horizon Walker. Well, I think that's one of the terms they usually give.
I'm just curious about the giant being destroying the universe.
Yes, it was a idiotic mistake in my youth. Decided to go to the very ends of the end of the universe, time-wise, and saw something that was extremely dangerous.
Jerry points at the pumpkin next to her. Hey, you, shut up.
As it kind of just looks over to you, waddles.
Making fun of the siren.
Yeah, it just kind of waddles, and then
Alright, I think I got most of it.
then he kind of says, "You back." Just walks over here.
Oh my god.
What's the intelligence roll for?
Syndra thinking. You into the end of time.
Like I said, when I was a overly ambitious youth, wanted to, how's to say, find a predetermined path and make a profit out of it. It was a foolish idea.
Well, no, I'm just curious because most people don't do time very well. So I was trying to figure out if you were able to go forward in time, how you were going backwards.
Well, it was by pure chance. Of course, it did cost me a great deal.
Well, please, don't let me stop you. I'd love to hear the story.
Her hand comes out with an open palm. Then the fingers kind of crook back and forth a little bit. It's a good story for all magic users.
Jerry put the sapphire in it.
Oh, you are so sweet. I would kiss you, but I feel like you would probably bite me.
Oh, no, he doesn't.
Here's part of it. What?
She takes the sapphire, looks at it, polishes it with her hat, Right. So after I attained access to the ninth level spells, I decided to mess around with the wish spell. Of course, my arrogance, I didn't realize just how dangerous it was to mess around with the fabrics of the universe and anger a very powerful individual, which, well, I had to cast it again. And due to certain fluctuations in the weakening of my body, I could never cast it again. It just gone from my mind.
Just out of curiosity, who was that individual?
Unfortunately, I have been under particular contract to never say its name or risk oblivion. I can talk about it, but not its name.
Oh, then please don't skimp on the details. I would not wish to run into such a being.
I will say this, if you do run to such a being, do your best to run, and you will know it is there. It's big, massive. In fact, it probably literally overshadows this whole island, I think. Actually, it probably take up half of it. It was at least as far as my mind could perceive it. It was probably much more larger than that, but it caught I caught his attention very briefly because, casting spells above the 8th, 9th level is not exactly common. In fact, going even beyond that, from what I've heard, now is practically impossible, but, well, I'm sure very powerful beings at whatever time or location they are, where, do not like little sparkle bugs trying to make a show and irritate them. As I said, I, in my panic, forced all my energy to cast Wish one last time to go back and undo what I did. I was granted mercy by a much more powerful being, thankfully, but again, the price was too high. Still, just because I can't cast Wish anymore, or any other particular types of 9th level spells, does not mean I have the knowledge, at least proportional of it.
You said you're going to be moving on in some time, yes?
Oh yes, probably within, let's see, and she kind of pulls out a little chart board. Probably say for about 7 years, maximum.
Right, good.
I mean,
Being that you are someone who knows what you're doing, I do have a list of things. I mean, I'm curious, sir, how many of spells that you know seem to cross over with the other worlds?
it depends, really. Some worlds have particular laws and rules that do not want certain spells to be flying about. And the most common one as of late has been the no spells above the 9th level, which makes sense, but there has been those who broke that rule by bringing in a very powerful spell from a world that was very, or is still very rampant with mana, arcane, ode, whatever you want to pronounce it as, the weave.
Oh, which world's that?
Have you ever heard of the world of Ulrith?
As Syndra, I would imagine that's a very common crossover.
Crossover, yes, but one would say is, has Syndra been able to get into that particular Skyworld thing? So it'll be an intelligence, but the DC is very high right now. Because I imagine, at least currently, this Syndra is too young to have done world hopping as of yet. Or crystal sphere hopping.
Just, you would have heard of, like, that world from, like, legends and lore, and, she's a pirate, she gets around.
Alright. So it'll be a history. The DC is still high, but not as high as before. You have heard of another variant, or rather, you heard of the city of Greyhawk, which, as far as your travels were, you never found it on, at least in the Sword Coast, or at least in anywhere within your reach of Toril. So you can only guess that either it's in a very far off continent, a mythical place, or it exists in another plane of existence.
Heard rumors of it.
Hmm. Well, if you ever encounter an individual by name of Warduke, my suggestion, you run. Well, he is somewhat civilized, but he's also the type to just bully those into what he wants.
Right. So that already overwhelms me.
So that's why best I warn you. Doesn't like magic users.
But yet he can cast spells.
One could say he has blessings.
Oh.
You see, certain places. That's why, as I point to Mr. Young Dragon here, despite the strange curse, malignation that's been afflicting him, which, good on you for figuring out how to slowly break it, but it is still, it's a bit of a concentration or a competition of eating and adapting it. But
Thanks, but I'm an adult.
still young compared to many other dragons. No offense.
Not wrong.
That being said, this is such really good leaves to actually smoke. I'm gonna have to find the curators of these. That being said, individuals, at least certain worlds, are given blessings or protections or extra stuff from, well, whatever god or authority that rules that particular world. If anything, it helps to spread that authority to other worlds. I've been to some others, which each world has its own variation of certain individuals, but certain powers react to certain things, and even within the, I guess one could call it the bridges between the different worlds of existence, the different prime materials, well, it goes up and down. I don't suppose you know what a roller coaster is, yes? It's one of those entertainment rides for the young ones or those who need a little adrenaline rush.
I don't think any of us know what a roller coaster is.
Yeah, no, this is the need talking to you as as characters, but she just pauses, looks at you all, is like, right. Well, let's just say you go on griffin riding then. I don't suppose any of you do ride griffins. You, dragon boy. She points to you, Tyrannin.
What?
Do you remember the thrill of flying in the skies, going as high, doing a dive nose, and then suddenly doing an instant rise?
Yeah.
It is like that with the rules of some of the authorities when it comes to magic and other worlds. Say if I were to use a fireball in one world, it would probably be no more than a little fizzle. But then in another world, the flame would be more or less like a dragon's breath.
So in your mind, you hear? I think it's fucking stupid.
Wait, what?
Too many rules. Too many variables. Stab somebody, they just get stabbed.
Right.
Mavis, are you going into the door or you're staying outside? Curious. Or Arizel?
Also just waiting outside of the door for the others to finish with whatever they're doing. So.
Yeah, she
Wait,
introduced her.
Liliana?
Which ones?
Sandra holds up her hand. The one with the rabbit and the hat. The hat and the rabbits. Liliana.
Oh, what about it? Bleh. Voice.
Cinder simply holds up a hand. I will be right back. Just a moment.
Oh dear.
Where did she go?
She went south, past the guards, and out the out the dark market already.
Yeah, Sandra's going. She's looking for her.
Okay, we'll get back to that, and Denise just goes, Well, seems like something crawled up onto her aching mind of seeking knowledge, or she realized something that was very important. Anyway, unfortunately, I currently just have supplies and stuff for spellcasters for the time being. Not nerds, just not only nerds, as she looks to you, Tyrion. But
Don't read my mind.
it's not that I read your mind, it's very obvious.
Curious, since you were talking about going to the edge of time and all that. Did you see a symbol like this while on the precipice? And she'll hold out the, technically, I guess she'll hold out her necklace, not so much the book.
She'll crook her finger for you to come closer.
Ugh.
Closer.
Do you want me literally pounding myself into the shells?
No, I want you standing right in front of me, child. She pulls you, like her little minion thing,
Yeah.
walks over, just very gently, just pushes you right there. My oh my. Why on earth would you have this on you? Do you know what this is?
I have a general idea. Supposedly this one's a nerd, not counting the one on the book.
Right. Well, I've seen it a few times, but depends on different worlds, and all have similar meanings, gathers energy, siphons stuff, but usually it's still all drawing energy with the soul. What exactly you want to do with it is the other question.
I don't have any. From all I knew when I had it before, it was just a symbol of that was on the book. I didn't really think it to be anything deadly. So, I don't know.
I fully understand. You're not that heavily educated or invested in the arcane mysteries of the world and the universe beyond that. Well,
Thank you.
as it is, it's mostly harmless. And I say mostly because the most danger you'll have to worry about is when you expire and this is on you.
Oh, it's like those rings that supposedly protect your mind, but once you die, you just become part of the ring.
Yes, that's exactly it.
Oh, I hate this.
She just like looks so happy that you figured it out. But
Wait, does that mean that someone, she'll hold out her book now, that someone probably expired in the book?
maybe.
Oh, this is not good.
I mean, there are plenty of books that siphon or devour the souls of those who read it, or even just have it in existence near them.
Didn't think I'd have one of them.
It is a twisted fate of luck and mannerisms of it. As that's happening, you do hear a loud dong, dong, dong through this thick wall, but it's coming. It's a little bit muffled, but you still hear it.
Is that the guy okay?
He's probably preparing his armor smith shop, Cyclops that has come along on the ship that I was in.
Oh, I think. Wait, was everyone on the ship that I had saved?
I knew you looked familiar. You were the one that tried to blast that very powerful Archmagus.
Yes. And then he had anti-magic armor. that didn't like that, and then threw it back in my face.
You mean the fact that he was surrounded by strange metallic creatures that clearly had polished metal on them? Yes. Yes.
Yes, I don't necessarily. I'm not a fan of Mr. Edward.
Oh, is that his name? Hmm.
Edward the Ming is. That's at least what I gleaned from 10 little pieces.
I will have to write that down.
If you meet him, make sure you have mind shielding abilities.
Thank you for that. In fact, since you were so nice to give me such a pivotal information... Oh, but you don't like books though, don't you?
I read.
I could probably make a custom job for you, or at least some sort of, I don't know, weapon, enchantment.
Fucking book of reading.
Amos!
Yes.
Bring it here. Bring your bow.
Bring it in.
Oh. Okay.
Team meeting.
Then he just kind of shoos you away, Oberina. Don't worry, I already saw your necklace now. Oh!
Oh yes, you're important now. Please leave.
That's pretty much her personality. She's not...
I love those kind of characters. Like, oh yes, I saw my thing. Fuck off.
Maeve, as you enter, you see a witch figure, or at least a woman who's sitting very comfortably behind a desk. And with her, on her sides, are... looks to be like straw men figures wearing fine clothing, or scraggy clothing, whichever one you wish to go with, because one or the other. But one thing is noticed that they got very expressionable pumpkin heads, which actually moves. And the lady looks at you, Mavis. Denivrov. How may I help you?
Mavis looks at Tiernan. You said something about bringing my bow?
Yeah, she said she'd enchant a weapon. My weapon is already enchanted.
Oh.
Your crossbow is not.
Oh.
Or your bow, whichever one you prefer.
Probably my crossbow.
I can do a simple enchantment. Give it to me. She kind of beckons you to come closer to her. Ah, good girl. I wouldn't have to force you to get closer. Alright, place it here. The crossbow or the bow, whichever one you want to use.
Repeat that.
She just says, place the crossbow or the bow that you want to use to be enchanted.
It'll be my heavy crossbow. She'll lay it on or hand it to her.
Well, it still seems to be mostly unused. I can give it a few extra enchantments. Would you mind letting me borrow it for, let's say, a day?
Yeah, I can do that.
And Mavis, can you roll me a d6, please?
4.
Alright. Right, I suppose one would ask, what sort of enchantment would you like? More potency to, I don't know, hurt your enemies severely, or perhaps an increased accuracy? Oh, maybe you want to give it an elemental touch to it. That would be nice.
I don't know. What kind of elemental touch?
Usually I would put it into chance, but me just write something here.
Can you make it silent?
She's a sniper then.
Yeah, she tends to lurk in the shadows.
I can probably make something of that manner. Concealment, yes, that would be very interesting. Well, why does it feel like I've seen you before? I forgot. Your name, miss, again? I believe your friend...
Mavis.
Full name?
Mavis Vincenza? Yeah, I made that name up. I made this
That's
character. I know how to pronounce her last name.
That is perfectly fine.
It's Vincenza. I got it.
Right. Let me see. Very well. Denis Rove, at your service. I should have this ready by either the morning of tomorrow or the midday tomorrow.
Alright, thank you.
Although, it is odd. I do feel like I have met you before. Must be just my addled memory.
Question. Would have Mavis traveled a lot, or just...
You can roll me a history.
Because, I'm not quite sure how much she remembers traveling before with...
I mean, you also did travel with Antonio and his crew. So it's been...
Yes. Nice a 6.
I mean, there are many people. A lot of people with funny hats, too. She could be just one of hundreds of people you ran into and didn't leave much of an impression at first, so...
Even if you recognized me, I don't think I would remember you. I like to stick to my books.
A fellow book hunter. She then kind of looks over to Tyrion, almost like there's this cocky smile on her face. You know, books aren't too bad once you get used to them. Right? As she looks back at Mavis.
They are quite entertaining.
As long as you know which genre and the likes you're aiming for. Good. Well, I believe there's going to be some announcements for the next blood matches, so I believe some of you need to prepare.
Come on, Oberina.
Yeah, they're begrudgingly.
Oh, he put... Wait, Tyrion, you put the, Did you actually put the warming stone into the pumpkin's head?
No, I think he was trying to.
Just internal thoughts that Cinder would have heard, because he was still linked with her.
Ah, okay. Oh, Mavis, as you are heading out,
Yes.
because you are heading out last.
Roger.
Yes, no worries.
There we go.
Right there. Denis does stop you. Says, if I were to clarify my thoughts, I feel like I have met you, but... No, it was probably a century or so ago. You probably would not have been born as of yet. I do apologize. It's just that somehow you had the same scent as an old friend of mine.
Can I ask who?
You probably would not have known her.
Try me.
Well, you ever heard of a paladin by the name of Akra?
Yes.
Story's coming out.
Bitch laugh.
So I'll step closer. Yes.
And I'm just gonna roll her insight. And make that public. I suppose that might be true, but there are some inconsistencies of time, and you don't smell as one who is of the right age since the last meeting.
I don't look a lot. How old was Akra when you last saw him?
Oh, you'll be surprised. She looks 16 and has been. Well, she never aged for the full century that I've known her.
That sounds correct. And she didn't travel with anybody?
I believe that'll be a discussion for another time. I need to focus on, as she taps onto your crossbow, I need to work on this for now. Go on, before your friends start thinking that I might have kidnapped you, grilled you, and ate you at one point.
Yes, of course. Thank you.
I'm getting kind of tired of witches and books.
Oh my god. There we go.
Why does everybody not like that I don't care for books? I collect them and give them to my sister. I don't understand why people are so mad at me about that.
No, you're fine. I think she's a little one of those people that have their head so far up their own ass from books.
Oh, you have no idea.
Well, Marina's dealt with nobles and rich and all this shit before, so this is right up her alley.
This is
I
just
don't give a fuck.
this is just DM messing around with this one. So.
I figured, but
All right, so let me just. This is gonna be a contested roll. So. Syndra, you chased after somebody, yes?
Yes.
Alright, I need you to roll me either perception or investigation. I'm sorry, buddy.
oh my god.
You look around, and you're very certain that it would not be difficult to find a very black cloth wearing short girl or short woman, but vanished. Nothing. No trace. Busy streets here and there. Various exotic people walking about.
Does she see anyone she knows, like one of Ermideer's people?
Yes, you do see some of his dubious dwarves walking around.
She steps up to one, and of course she keeps it inside her coat. She kind of flashes it. Woman, this tall, black hats, 2 rabbits.
Let me just get these two to layer. Whoop. Let me just move them a little bit here so they're not. So you see 2 of them. They look very confused for a brief moment, and then I'm just gonna roll their history. And one of them's like, ah, yes. She looks like a questionable investigator. I believe she was making her way to the Wavehold prison.
Any idea which is the most direct route or likely route?
Gives you accurate pointing direction. I would be careful though. The warden and some of the guards have been changing now.
No, I have no interest in messing with them. I need to find her.
Well,
She seemed to be heading that direction.
Thank you. And Syndra doesn't usually run or really move that fast. She's definitely putting on a pretty good movement.
Okay. Interesting. So just asked to answer another your question. So, which book were you referring to, or something of the matter? Because just sending me the DM while I get the others to their next scene.
Oh, the one she wrote that was in Easkin's Ominous's library.
That will be the person you just spoke with.
Yeah, I was asking about that one.
Okay. I was just making sure you didn't get the people mixed up.
No. Syndra's worried that this one wrote another book.
Good. We'll get to that in a minute. Anyway, to the blood matches.
Oh dear God. I need some blood matches music. I don't think it's blood match music.
As Tyrion gets up to Harry, he just turns around and takes Popeye out of his pack and gives it to Binge.
Binge takes Popeye into his arms. And he looks up to you. Are you sure you don't need me to aid you in this battle, sir?
It's up to you. Do you want to fight? You seem to be the person who would rather take the peaceful route. This is...
My choice would be peaceful route, yes, but if my lord is in combat, then I must also go into battle to at least defend my lord.
Alright. Thank you, Popeye to Mavis. You're coming in.
Wait, is it only going to be us three fighting?
Most likely.
I want to say at the same time, Mavis notices Smiley, crawls off of Binge under her. Let's place a bet.
I mean, you could go ahead.
She gave me money.
As you see Harry putting in, and he goes to one of those tellers and says, "All right, I'm betting 500 gold on the 3."
Does anyone else wish to join, or it's up to you guys, I guess?
You guys could have waited for Cindy to get back. Maybe she would have joined, but...
He's not gonna join. Plus the blood matches were just starting, and if we didn't go into
We
it...
really couldn't, I think. I mean,
Yeah.
unless you want to retcon that visor so Sidra can join.
I mean, if she wants, give her. She probably has about a good 5 minutes to run back in there.
No,
time.
she's gonna find it. She's way too obsessed right now on something.
That's
I'm
perfectly fine.
babysitting.
Okay.
I'm
So-
babysitting the chicken.
I have three creatures now, don't I?
In a way, yes.
Or is
Ma-
Binge not gonna fight?
No, Mosh is hanging on to. Oh, actually, I need to roll something.
Also, my coolest weapon is now... I don't have it.
Yeah,
Oh, the scimitar of acid pain is still on your hip.
The who, what?
the scimitar.
This is why.
Crazy fucking scimitar.
This is why I'm glad that.
I keep forgetting that that's a weapon!
This is why I'm
What
glad
is it?
It's a sword.
Oh, you know what? Well, no, because I have all the babies. It's okay.
No,
This is
if you
why I'm
want
glad.
to join, I was just doing that for flavor. Popeye could just hang out in my backpack.
Oh.
Yeah.
This is why I'm glad that Mavis has all these insane magic items and just never used them.
Oh,
As
yeah.
as that happens, as Mavis, as you're stepping in, you see Harry looks at you, looks back at the teller, looks back at you, then looks back at the teller. I'm increasing that to 1,500 gold.
She joins and it's 3 times the worth. What the fuck?
Miley drinks a bag of it.
How do you tell? I know you're.
I wish to match his bet as well.
Oh my fucking
mistress.
god.
Very well. Okay.
How do you tell? Hold on. How do you tell?
Oh god. Actually,
Since your captain is absent, would you mind joining us in this pit of death? Just to make sure we all die if we die together.
Ari. They're going into the arena to have some to at least get some training done. Or you could go after your captain who ran off.
Smart idea.
I mean, they're betting right now. You could also just sit and make a bet and.
You can sit in the crowd, or you can join us, or you can go after your captain. It's all up to you.
Yeah. Right now, 3 people have bet, which is one from Smiley, the other one's from
Armadillo.
no, it was Harry,
Or Harry, sorry.
and the third one. How much money did you get, Popeye?
Yes.
Popeye's got $2,000.
Oh, excellent.
Why? I hate this.
Popeye's my accountant.
Hold on.
Pretty sure he's more than your fucking accountant.
First off, she's she.
Yep.
Pretty sure
Popeye's
she's
going all in.
Oh my fucking god.
Yes, my girl.
Okay.
It's just there. Looks at Ari. If you fight, I'll put in the rest. 10%.
Oh Lord. Alright.
5%.
This will be a fun fight.
I was just gonna watch the whole thing and see how this would end, but I suppose I'll join.
Please
Up
let
to you.
Tiernan get. I hope.
Nope, she's getting out of my range.
Tiernan gets beat by a monkey again.
Okay.
This is
So,
gonna be funny.
so Tyrion, since you're gonna be the battle boy in this one, I need you to roll me the following for this one. First, I need you to roll me a D8, and then I need you to roll me. Well, actually, first roll me the D8 first, and then we'll figure out what's going on afterwards.
Then we'll all die here together.
Buzzer, I'm so sorry. I heard Tiernan from the living room when I was standing in it, getting myself another drink.
Oh, okay. I was just saying, Tyrion, just roll me a D8 for me, please.
Can do.
With Ari fighting.
Oh my god.
2.
Okay, so 2K for these two. I'll just write that down. All right, 2. Who are you going?
There is a
with?
warning from Smiley. She said before she disconnected, "Don't fuck up, I will kill you all."
Should I be worried about the photograph thing?
Okay, so you're fighting in that bracket. Okay.
Well, there I lost a shit ton of money.
There goes $2,000. Let's do this, boys.
$4,000 total.
That was a
I
by the way.
I mean, $4,000 from you guys, but then there's also $1,500 that Harry put in because that's about all he can afford right now. So anyway, you do hear announcing voice, which is from somebody you do not know or recognize. It goes, "Ladies and gentlemen, it seems that we got a bunch of reckless adventurers willing to challenge the blood pits today. And thankfully we got a new stocking of vicious creatures deep within the Wildlands. And these poor folks have just went into this particular bracket. Now, send out the beasts."
Please tell me it's just fucking monkeys. I'm waiting.
No,
I
actually,
do have one question.
yes.
Did we get a full rest anytime between
Yes,
all
you
this?
did. You all did have a full rest.
Great. Okay, I don't have, for some reason, my health is still the same, and I'm like, I don't know why, though.
Oh, I forgot to knock up my party inspiration on my up.
It's still the same day we talked to Pervity, right?
Yes.
Okay.
You also,
And we hung out at Easkin's house.
yeah, you still have your special conditioning.
But I finally passed.
Hooray!
Yes, you only burnt that one legendary resistance, so the particular Mama Dragon didn't have.
I call that very worth.
Okay.
Until right now.
Until the monkeys come, then we're fucked.
Well, it wasn't monkeys. You rolled on another bracket, but
Oh, there was a monkey bracket?
there was, and there is still.
God damn it.
But
Oh, I have to change Binge's weapon.
Binge lose a weapon?
No, Binge gained a property to his weapon because our paladin left and he had one of my properties on his weapon. So he doesn't get that anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
So,
I'm doing it to his shield.
all right. So anyway, the door opens and a bunch of really ravaging and very angry-looking beastmen come out.
You should see those fuckers. Ah, the werebears.
What?
Even worse.
The hell's that?
Would have been really nice to have Syndra here.
Oh god. Oh, how many?
That's only 6.
I'm gonna
That's
call
like-
it a lot.
Sure.
Remember, everyone.
No, that's 7.
Sorry, I miscounted because my brain did dumb.
Tyrannon's gonna draw his swords. Remember, everyone. This is round 1.
That is correct. These are savage beasts that have been captured, or rather rounded up when they got too close to Menzato. So will our intrepid adventurers be able to deal with these particular creatures? Round 1, fight. And let's roll the initiative order up now.
Alright, boys. I'm gonna let you know. My initiative is shit, so. Thank you, Tyrannon. Thank you. Guys. Guys.
Fine.
Oh my god. Why?
Your initiative is shit, huh?
I'm like, Jack
Oh wait,
Bill.
did I not click on my token?
You did it.
Damn it. That was a good one. I love going last.
Well, no, you'll still keep it. You just gotta click it again, otherwise it'll probably give it.
Yeah.
Oh. No, don't give it to me. Wait, yes! Don't give it
Wow.
to me.
I don't wanna...
Both of her nat ones in a row on initiative.
See, Jeebus, why can't you have that
I'm
one?
over here manifesting greatness.
All right. Well, the battle begins across this massive field. These bears look very hungry, very savagery, and they all are looking right at your direction.
Cool. What is it? I'm gonna... Ooh, 80 feet. Okay. I'm going to... go... Alright. Out here. Let me do some math.
Smiley looks at Popeye. I think those are gnolls.
Okay. I am going to... Miser, bonus action, and I will explain what happens to those watching. Did you see Elberina take out a small harp and kind of twist a knob on it, and it looks as it kind of transforms into the shape of a bow. I'm going to hold an action then for when it's time.
Okay.
I love shifting weapons. They're such a cool idea.
Tyrannon.
Oh, this thing is insane.
Meow.
Dodge action.
Okay.
Both blades are out, so I have my max AC.
He's
Okay.
learning.
He's beginning to believe.
Arizel.
Question. Are these pillars?
Yes, these are pillars. Stone pillars.
Great. Fantastic. Well, I'm gonna go hide behind one.
All right. So
The closest one I can get to is this one.
I will get. Let me give a proper explanation as to what you guys are seeing. So, and a reminder. So these are stone pillars. This is a oddly enough fine marble ring at the center with a large gate in the center. And then there are small pop-up hatches onto the side, which are very visible. And one over here where all the bears that just came out. So, alright, now, if you're holding your action, binge.
Okay, my action, yeah. And wait, real quick.
Yes.
If I have this correct, I can do a bonus action to hide, yes?
Yes.
Right, I'm bonus action. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna hide.
Stealth roll.
Stealthy roll. Boy.
Man,
I
I
have
love
regular-
weapons, especially ones with special knives.
Okay. You're pretty confident, especially with Tyrannon being the most notable figure right now.
Thank God our fucking fighter man decided Yeah, I got this.
Fighter-Man do Fighter-Man things, alright?
I know, Josh.
Run forward and stab.
All right.
Binge. Dead.
Yes,
Thanks, buddy.
it's very hard for Binge to run that far with all that heavy armor. Oberina, you just hear that doom 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 doom.
Are you okay, friend? You seem a little unprepared.
It's
I
just
fight.
I shall
Like,
fight.
what accent should I give for Binge, or do you want to play him still?
Also, I'll do the voice for him, but you can just play him as how you want to, or at least
I'll play him
His
for
action.
combat. I didn't know if you wanted to pray for all the NPCs.
yeah. No, I can do that for Binge since he still has some roles to play. He's like, yes, here to protect my lord. Difficult to keep up with him, but we'll do my
Protect the
best.
squishy ones.
Roger. He does a salute. Now it is the Frenzy Bears here who are. Yes, they are frenzy.
Like a feeding?
Very much so, because they see something that's very tasty in front of them.
Hi.
Hello, friend.
And unfortunately, this is all they can do as they're dashing.
Oh, cool. I'm gonna hit the first one in front of the Royal Miser.
Okay.
Let me look at this. So, I'm just gonna ping this so everyone knows what the fuck this does. Oh. Forgot to put it in this form. Oh well, I cut off a little.
This form.
Yeah, there's multiple. This bow is fucking insane. I'm not gonna burn a spell slot yet. Or though.
So you're shooting this one here?
Yeah, the frontmost one.
Oh, this one here. Okay.
Yeah, let me just roll it. I think this should be it. So, oh,
Oh, that definitely hits.
oh, that's where the eye went. Alright, so I'm gonna delete that real quick. So to kind of explain what happened.
Egotist bow.
Yep.
Oh,
So that'll be number 3 right here.
So what you guys see is you watch Oberina kind of pull the strings back, but doesn't fire an arrow, but rather the strings just start going around and wrapping themselves around this bear for a little bit and just kind of start piercing into its skin.
It starts beating its
Alright.
chest and looking right at you.
Well,
Alright.
my turn.
Yep. Well, that was your reaction. So, Mavis.
Yep.
You see turn them out to get surrounded, and one of them is now looking in the direction of your new friend.
Can you all see that aura?
I do.
No, I think
That's
aura is specific
what?
usually to the DM. It's never
Yeah.
really to players for whatever reason. It's really dumb.
Turns around. Mavis, it might be time for a couple of those arrows.
The anomaly arrows?
They're in a group.
Oh, well, do the anomaly arrows do something cool?
God, I hope they
No, I
do.
meant like, hold on. Let me.
Sorry.
I feel like I haven't played in years.
I will just do
And
show the
I'm
players.
nursing a headache, and I'm trying.
Sorry.
Yep, I remember that,
Oh my
and I
god.
have a little.
Real good. They fucking
Oh, it explode. Okay, well that's all I needed to know.
I needed to.
And I have a little check mark, so hopefully that works. Anyway.
You have a couple of those, so you have a couple things you need to click for those.
Just archery anomaly, right?
Yeah.
Partially anomaly and then the other anomaly for the damage.
Where's the other anomaly?
There should be just a check.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, first of all, bonus action, Hunter's Mark. We'll do this this guy in the middle.
Okay, he's been marked.
And then I get 3 attacks.
That you
Hopefully.
do.
Stop.
That sounds so demeaning, but it really is.
I mean, I know we go on a weekly basis for the D&D game, but ooh, oh wow.
Oh no.
Let's see.
Damn.
Did you add your Hunter's Mark damage to that?
Yeah.
Oh, you
I
did?
think it's just how, yeah, it's all
It's
counted.
one.
It's all rolled into one, yeah.
Okay, so this is the one that's being shot at, yes?
The one in the middle. C.
Okay, so he definitely got hit. That's 23 right there.
God, I hope so.
Alright, and what sort of element damage you're choosing from that explosion though?
Oh shit.
Cold lightning or psychic?
Lightning.
Okay, since these guys are literally right next to him, they're gonna take the lightning, which is an additional 10. Let's see. So he lost 10, so he also lost 10. Alright. They looking a little frazzled. Yes.
Love how we have 2 explosive bow users now.
That also hits. You're shooting the same guy in the center?
Yeah.
Okay. That is a 17. He is looking very bad now.
Where are you getting 17 from?
9 plus 8.
Oh, I missed that second number between the letters that I don't read. Is he still up?
Oh, he's still standing, but he's wounded now.
Well, I get one more. It's a boo.
Okay. So let me just do this here.
Oh.
And
Oh,
let
I
me
didn't
see.
notice.
4. So he was down here. This one is also down
So the rest
here.
of them are taking 11.
Yeah, I'm getting to them.
Yeah.
Breathing through the health bars. Explosive arrow.
Dude, it'll turn around. Alright, those are expensive. You can just do a joke right now.
You can stop.
Literally never get more of them.
Oh, well, no, those are just my arrows. I have plenty of bolts.
Yeah, still. Again, we'll never get more of them.
Have you not
I have
considered just
one.
trying to remake more?
Find me another fucking anomaly.
I don't know what the fucking anomaly is.
Exactly.
Alright. So is that it for you, Mavis, or are you going to do anything else? Oh, you're already moved? Yeah, okay.
It's already the same. Can I move my mark in the same turn?
No, you have to use a bonus
No,
action to
because
move
I
it.
already. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then yeah, I'm good.
You can do it next turn.
Yes.
Yes.
Alright, Oberina, you just saw your new traveling companion just blow up these bears in the down the center. They all
That's
look
fine.
very surprised, and they're just now looking at Mavis.
Alright, so good. Let me look at some spells I got real quick. I don't want to waste anything too crazy yet.
Oh, I should also mention that the pillars go up to 50 feet high.
Oh, cool. You know what's the best thing about being a damn peer? I get to climb shit for free. So I'll climb up 10 feet.
Okay.
And just kind of with my legs hanging off, just fucking pelt this man with another arrow. Or my arms hanging off that legs. It's technically a spider climb. Lets me do that. So I just need to have my legs hooked, and that's about it. Alright, and I will roll.
You're literally hugging the pillar.
Pretty much. I basically straddled it. That's how I
So
do
who are
now.
you shooting again?
Same one. And I will put,
That was this guy over here. 8.
that's not my-
Okay. He's looking a little rough, but not too bad.
God damn it. There we go. I'll get her back. Alright, bonus action. And then, make sure to hit them a little bit harder. Even if you fuck up, at least it won't be that bad. And I'll put one of my bardic inspirations for him.
Okay.
What's your dice?
D8.
Got it.
And remember, if you fuck up, you don't lose it because of the bard I
I
am.
know, it's horrifically amazing.
It's good for you, because you always fuck up, so now you can't ever lose it.
Tyranid, bears,
Yeah.
explosions. They look a little roughed up. Some of them at the edges still look healthy.
That's unfortunate. For them,
Uh-oh.
do I have Smiley?
No.
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 Smiley went to go bet, and the gates closed completely.
Right. Alright. I gotta remember how much this does. Shocking. No. Little Storm. Sorry. Little Storm is on. So the creature ends their turn. Okay. That happens later. So you see as Tyranid runs up and just lightning starts to blast out from him. Obviously, we're going for the weak one first.
That is 15, and he is looking very bad now. Now he's very dead.
And Tyranid in that, so Tyranid comes running up, uses the back blade to just carve up his chest and brings it down, slicing through, and he's gonna go for the one that Oberyn has been shooting with the continuation of the strike. Oof.
Well, he was so
22.
Yeah, no, it's alright. I already got it. It was exactly what was his HP that was left.
And he spins the blade and just does this draconic roar, trying to get the attention of the rest of them.
You may roll me intimidation.
I've actually trained in that. 10.
It was that squeak that one frog makes.
Okay. They rolled a 5, I think. Alright. 6 total. Okay. You may have gotten their attention. You may have not. We'll find out on their turn if they get it.
Alright, smooth action bonus, we're good.
Alright. Arizel, you just saw some chaos explode. Literally.
Fantastic. Okay. So, getting to this guy right here. I'm going to. I have to click my character. There we go. Going to attack this one.
Alright. He was focused on Tyranid, so you have your advantage and surprise.
Nice. Smack with the short sword.
Roll again because you do have advantage. They were caught unaware.
Heavens. Right. I thought I had advantage on, but no. Oh well, that is.
Well, he's definitely let me see. Actually, no. This is a fresh one. Actually, never mind.
Yeah, I want to dump at least one of my lovely.
18.
I think it's Talons of the Store. Let me look that up one more time first. I think I want to dump one.
Okay.
Oh no, that's what I want to do. It's from my hand of prerogative. So I'm going to do that one. I'm going to do one charge for 3d6 lightning.
Okay.
Yeah. 1 sec to roll that. Thank you. Oh.
Ooh, 9.
Not too bad. Not too bad.
So that would be then 27.
bleeded him well below half, so he is bloodied. Alright. Anything else? As this thing gets stabbed and electrocuted through the blade into its flesh.
I do want to bonus action this. Can I do disengage?
Yeah.
Great. I'm gonna move back
Yes.
where I was.
Alright.
You use your movement to get there, so you only have as much movement as you would have had if you.
I have a total of 50, and I only moved 25, so I still have half my move to go back.
Fuck up then.
You're fine.
Yes, additional movement. The scary combination of rogue monk.
Oh,
She's a runk.
I like Vogue better.
Oh yeah.
No.
Alright. With that, we got binge.
But no binge in way of shadows.
The Way of Shadows is
Hey.
fun.
Fuck you, badass.
He does have javelins to throw, if that's what you're wondering.
Javelin throw, 30 feet. Are you within 30 feet? You are multi-attack.
That he does.
Wow. Wow.
Well,
Jeebus.
I will say
Alright,
this.
Hey, bitch is not.
I will say this. They don't have that high AC, so
I figured they didn't, but still.
no. Let me just fix something here. Get rid of that. But luckily for binge, both of those hit.
So bitch plants his shield in front of him in the sand, draws 2 javelins from his backpack, and just throws them simultaneously.
16. It is still just barely standing. But that's
You
it.
still got movement though.
Yep.
We're
Yeah.
going.
What's his movement again? 20?
15.
Oh my god.
He is a chunky boy.
Okay.
hear that.
I'm just gonna roll evens and odds for Tyrannin and Binge. The remaining ones that are thinking anyway.
Oh my
Wow.
god. Well, Tyrannin,
they
Oh my god.
they all
God hates you today.
Truth is, he hates me.
I love how one's like, fuck that one guy. He killed my friend.
Alright. So 2 of them are flanking Tyrannin front and back, and 1 is at the side. So these will be at advantage. I will also ping what exactly he's going to make.
Eric 2's
Ah.
resurrection. Okay.
I mean, that kind of makes sense.
So
Yes.
forward advantage.
Just remember, this is what's going to happen if 2 of their claw attacks do land.
Oh.
Here's your circle, go, go, here's your bite attack. Okay,
Oh.
that one hits. That one misses.
Okay, now I'm just gonna ping this one so it can separate them. So here's the other one that's behind you.
That one hits. That one misses.
Oh my god.
And now this one at normal.
That was the bottom guy. That was the guy to my south, right?
Yeah.
Fuck you.
Wait. Well, that's that's exactly how much health he had left.
So he gets his claws dug into my shoulder, and then he just like stands straight up, and you hear a snap as his spine just goes out, and he falls over.
Right. And now this one. I take 2 swipes at you.
I now understand why having a clock.
That misses. That one obviously hits.
And now now for binge. And I'll just do.
Oh no. I'm so afraid.
Ting ting.
And that's it for them.
And that's it for them, you say?
Yeah, that's it for their turn. Let's see. Who's the one that had the lowest health? Oh, wow. This one is dead.
Oh my
Nice.
god.
And he took
I'm
6.
sick of it.
Tyrion's gonna turn on to Mavis. Hey, you got that wand? Wait, no, not right now, no!
I was gonna say.
Use my reaction, no!
I'll allow it. Your reaction like, no, wait. Hold on.
Okay. I could do either. I'm gonna go. Oh, I gotta actually move. I'm gonna go behind this friend.
So you now have advantage on your attack rolls against it.
Yes.
Mavis would like to put out your hair because I stand on end.
It does. Being around,
My what? Oh.
you still have movement, so just attack and move. Just don't end your turn in Tyrion's area. As you do.
Well, does it have to be straight across, like here and here?
Yes, so you can take your attacks, and if you still have movement, which I believe you do, you can just take another step.
No, I
Yeah.
know. No. Hold on. Could I be here and would it still be flanking or no?
No, it has to be directly diagonal.
That's what I wanted to know.
Yes.
This is what I answered.
Well, you said yes, so.
Which is correct, yes. That line is correct.
Oh my god. I'm gonna kill him.
Probably.
Now,
Off
now
first.
Tyrion's gonna kill you first.
My hunter's mark.
You can now.
Move to this boy.
Okay. Let me just get the hunter's mark out of this guy and then put it on this one.
Use my thing.
Oh.
Now do twice for multi-attack.
Ow. That's all I gotta say is ow. He's bloodied. Very, very bloodied.
And then you said I can move? Just like right here?
Yes.
Because I'm still in his attack range?
Yes.
Okay.
It is not looking good. At all.
Woo.
Let me see.
That
To
is
make sure I got
my
that calculated. 11, 23. Yeah. Holy cow. That's a lot of damage. All right. But, alright. Oberina?
Second verse, same as the whatever. It's gonna start shooting.
Who you shooting?
The only one. Those two seem to have that one handled. I'll help Tyrion out by shooting one from Tyrion.
Okay.
I love that I just have a wow.
Oh god.
Okay.
This is revenge for Fangs. I could already feel it.
It is.
After my shooting.
Let's see now. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 2, 3,
This is what I get.
4. Roll me a d4.
Alright, Tyrion, I'm sorry. Well, never mind.
Mavis, an arrow impacts into your thigh, and it then vanishes.
Oh.
You took 13 points of
You
damage.
know? You know? It doesn't normally
This
happen.
reminds me of something.
Yeah, I know, it does.
Miley sing back to, I think the bard will be called that performance anxiety.
Alright,
Fantastic.
let me look. I gotta look at my bonus sections.
But yeah, so Mavis just took 13 points of force damage from Oberina's misfired shot as you were aiming. And
You said 13, yeah?
yeah, it's just 13.
Yeah.
Okay.
Damn, I wish this mockery was a bonus action. That's my turn.
Okay.
Okay,
Tyranid. You felt something whiff around and somehow it was not what you expected, and you just heard Mavis hop up in pain as what looked to be like a weird energy bow.
Strings.
Yeah, string.
Well, just string. The way I imagine it are like basically harp strings just kind of shooting out of the ground.
Okay. Still
Oh
standing.
my god.
You're rolling really low on the damage, but yeah, still standing.
Davis, come on.
Okay, he is definitely bloodied. Hold on, let me just do the calculation properly.
Oh, bloody.
Hold on. Oh, he's definitely gonna be bloody. Let me just do the calculations right.
If that 13 would have hit, man, we'd be swimming in good.
Mm-hmm.
You know, the 11 would have hit, but you rolled a nat 1. That's why I'm like,
Fuck off.
they got an AC of 10.
I know. I figured.
I think only Binge can miss.
Probably.
Unless
Okay,
Binge
there.
doesn't have a modifier above 10.
Oh.
What a bitch.
Oh. Exactly on point. He's dead.
Damn it.
He had 49 health left, and you beat him for 50.
Damn.
Alright.
Tyrannid's not gonna get into this fray, because, well, he knows he's gonna zap his allies.
I thought you could choose not to.
I can't choose who I zap. I can turn it off with a bonus action, but I just used my bonus action.
Ah, okay.
Alright, is that it for your turn? As the corpses around you are getting zzz. You can actually smell the cooking fur and meat.
Dude yells out to the crowd, "Were we supposed to kill these?"
You hear the loud cheering.
I'm gonna call that a yeah.
Arizel.
Oh, can I go? Oh. Oh, I'm in the screen. Okay, yeah. Give me the...
I am so glad we burst them down.
This is only round 1 though, which is the worst part.
Yeah, I'm gonna need that little zappy zap.
Okay, gonna do the smack on this lovely gentleman.
See, this is why I'm glad
Okay.
I grabbed that healing spell right before we did this.
I mean, you
Also,
got.
I just realized that I never clicked advantage on my 2 attacks.
You did hit.
And my
So.
whole point was the whole flanking. And I was like, advantage. And I did not.
We live and learn. You still hit it though. If it had been nat 1, I would have poked it as like you have advantage, but it did high enough damage. All right, so stab.
Stab.
I'll let you know you only had 3 hit points left.
Oh, well. Shit, okay.
So it was just like.
Fantastic.
They were only between 53 to 55 health, so.
Great.
But the last of the frenzy bears falls down, and all of you with passive perceptions above 14 or higher can definitely see that these bears haven't been eating as much, so they weren't at full strength, or at least
Yeah.
they weren't. They didn't have the hefty bulk to withstand the attacks and the damage, but because of their frenziness, they were hungry and definitely wanted to try and eat you, Tyranid. So.
How long do we have like to move before next round?
Yep, you're about to find out right now. As I clear this, and you just hear the announcer,
Well, our incipient adventurers have done quite well against the first round of the first bracket. Now, they can take about a good 30 minutes of rest, and we shall resume the next match of this bracket.
Alright.
I'm gonna leave my aura on my token, but I'm gonna turn it off.
Yeah, and you just hear Tiernan. Would all contestants please remove, at least the ones that are alive, away from the center field, please? Thank you. As someone comes in, one of the staff hands, and they just kind of toss the bodies into the center, and it opens very slightly, and the corpses just fall in. And then,
Hey, Mavis, how you doing on charges for that stick?
I have all of them.
Fantastic. He stands over here. Hit me.
Well, I could just, I could just cure wounds you.
To be honest, this is probably a better source of healing.
Oh, okay.
Fucking hit me. Would I be worried about what's about to happen?
There's no counter.
Oh,
No, I've never seen this one, so I don't know what the fuck is going on.
yeah.
I guess I'll... Oh my god.
Ooh.
That's almost... Even.
wow.
Lightning rod.
Yep. I'll allow it.
How many... I don't know if it's worth expending all those charges, though, for a heal.
I think it's one charge, isn't it? That's just one
Well,
charge.
It's one charge, but, like, they're harder to get back, is the thing.
It's like
No,
one
we
per
just
day.
give it to.
It's some
It's
per day.
one per day.
No, I think it's like a dice roll per day. I don't remember the exact wording.
It's
of it.
a dice roll per day, and Popeye can use any of her magic missile stuff on that same day.
Is there a limit to lightning rod? I think
never-
there should be.
No, it's only for your reaction.
Cool.
And
Thank you.
See, if we're probably gonna need it, don't.
Yeah, no, I mean, there have been wording issues with some things, so I just wanted to make sure.
no, fully understandable.
Let's bring you straight back up to 97. Hell yeah.
Let's say there is a limit. It's how many charges on the wand and how many times
Yeah,
cinders
pretty
are
much.
fell on.
It's also how many times you can have your reaction available.
How many times I actually have my reaction, because I can also use my reaction to hurt people, and that's usually what I do.
Exactly.
Lightning reflexes.
Yeah! I
Even
think my
then,
build has changed since I got this armor.
even with the lightning reflexes, you still only have two reactions, so keep that in mind. Alright, so let's switch scenes a little bit. Sandra, can you roll me a d6, please?
That's a 2.
Ooh, 2, okay. Let me move you here because you are going north to chase after a certain person. You are currently here as you were following the pathway for the most shortest way to the Wave Hole prison. And as you were told, the Wave Hole prison is likely the place where the individual known as Liliana is heading that way. Where do you go?
She's just looking and gonna keep heading towards that way.
Alright, so move your token as you wish to progress, and you may roll me either perception or investigation. Well, not bad. Alright. So, you do see, just briefly, and I will, an individual who looks to be like a very familiar person, but now more notably with her and accompanying her are two floating rabbits. She seems unaware of you following her, as she is just walking at a very leisure pace toward the. Well, it seems very clear she is going to the Wavehold prison.
Do I catch up with her?
Oh, yeah. She is just taking a normal walk, casual stroll.
Right, there you are. Right.
Ah,
I need to get out more.
you are Sindra Gallows. If I'm not mistaken, I believe that goes similar to a particular captain of the Winter Witch, if I vaguely remember correctly.
The same, yes.
Oh. Aye, what have I...
Granted, the Winter Witch is at the bottom of the bay and also on the shore a few miles away.
My condolences. I suppose you were one of the victims of the storm beast that was running around the place.
Yes, it was quite a bit of... You know, they're right. Vengeance is never quite as good as you really hope it will be.
Usually best served cold, but sometimes hot revenge is just as suffice.
Speaking of that situation, I couldn't help but notice your familiars, which makes me to believe you are some kind of spellcaster.
Of a certain type, yes. And she gestures to them. This is Ronnie. And my roll 20 is slowing down on me. There we go. And just to the other one, Nectar.
A pleasure.
They both flutter around towards you, almost as if sentient or understanding enough they actually give you a bit of a courtesy bow.
I have
So,
a very odd question. Mostly just, I know coincidences occur, except the situation I find myself in, coincidences don't tend to be a thing.
usually they're not. There's an old saying back at home in, Westgate, that coincidences are usually vampires and fate is usually by supernatural.
Well, then I'll ask you just blatantly. Are you a necromancer like myself?
There's a slight little nose twitch there. However, could you come to that conclusion?
She reaches in her bag and she pulls out a book. One with a unusual demon head on it, bound in black.
Yes, a certain book. Well, that is a most intriguing book that I don't think would belong to a necromancer of either of our practices.
No. But it belonged to a necromancer named Liliana.
Liliana is quite a common name. Did it give a last name?
No. That's why I'm curious. Again, coincidences don't happen.
Usually not. But I suppose one could say this is one of those rare instances of coincidence. For I am certainly not a. She pauses, looks at the book. Mind if I look at that book for a brief moment?
Of course.
Well, you don't need to hand the book to me, just hold it over so I may just have my hand over it. As she brings out her hand, which you can clearly see now there's some various rings over it. And do you hold the book out for her?
Yes.
She makes very clear indication she does not want to touch that book, but holding her hand over it. There's a faint glow from the ring on her pointer finger. I'm surprised this book hasn't tried to eat your soul yet. It is a book of a necromancer, or at least written by one, but I detect diabolus mannerisms with this book. Very powerful undead lurk within it, and something of the fiendish nature.
Lawful or chaotic?
Hard to say. It seems like it has shielded itself from that. I would say it's... I would dare say it might be of the neutral nature. It only mirrors its wielder or those who holds it. Sadly, this is unfortunately one of those rare coincidences that I and the book holder of this, or author, share the same first name.
Just out of curiosity, from Westgate, what's going on in the world right now?
Various things. Everyone's still reeling from the aftermath of the elemental princes, as well as the, well, sinking of Cormier's capital, and a bunch of other strange phenomenon.
Really?
Yes, hence why I was sent here to investigate, considering that for some reason we cannot seem to properly track, or at least have a proper guidance pathing to this land, the Wildlands, as Mr. Ominence has called it.
I know it's unprofessional, but who is your, client?
Professional, as you would say, or rather unprofessional. I will not divulge the name of my contract. As it is, it's always to make sure to protect both myself and my contracts.
I understand. I was just going to try and see if I could save you some time on various things, but that, I guess, is kind of out of its reach. The primary reason you can't track the island is because it doesn't exist on the world.
Proof?
Or in a pocket dimension.
Pocket dimensions are usually sealed. How is it that people are able to still navigate within and without?
Because it's a temporal pocket dimension.
A
It
seer.
exists, and it doesn't exist.
She pulls out a notebook and begins writing some notes. Interesting. And what sort of sources have given you this insight?
First, understand, I don't believe a damn word they say, but they don't have any reason to lie to me. It was literally the gods.
She,
And some of the oldest dragons in the fucking world. At least Toriel's world.
well, they are usually the best sources of information, even if they are the pinnacle of vanity.
And the locals. The locals apparently know it.
The natives.
Yes.
I suppose I will have to interview some of the natives, at least those willing to speak with me.
It'll be tough, but depending on if you're willing to travel, the Sharptooth clan is usually not too bad to deal with. The Venom Hand, it pains. It seems like the mermaids don't really care, and that's way farther south than you want to go.
Well, I am planning to start my journey either far north or far south and then make a roundabout trip through the various outposts. I've been hearing some rumors of Stormforge having new management. I may actually start there.
Just out of curiosity,
If I can quench that thirst of curiosity.
Sindra pulls out a list of names, all of them synonym or rehashing of the same name, which starts the list. I think you met the individual, but you are an investigator, so I think you have knowledge back home. He was a wizard in Cormyr. He was also one of the heroes that she holds up her fingers, quote unquote, defeated Tiamat.
Yes, evidence are still dubious on that, but there was the results that usually matter. Mr. Matthias Dominguez, apparently he vanished after the collapse or sinking of Cormyr's capital a few years after, or matters of months, but he was moving around. Apparently some people were saying he was looking for the ones involved, others saying that he was fleeing from some unseen punishment or guilt-ridden conscience.
Put it this way. The oldest Lich in Thay probably doesn't have an idea about the kind of bullshit plans this motherfucker has been doing in this universe.
Oh my.
But that's saying a lot, you know? I mean, Thay's just, you know, that's synonymous with plans and long ideas and bullshit.
She just slowly nods, jots it down, or at least paraphrasing what you were saying. And what grounds you have to go on by this? I mean, yes, usually archmages of that level are peculiar, to say the least. I mean, you and I aren't exactly atypical as mages.
Because all signs point to him being a Netherese bastard from far back when fucking Casus blew up half the frickin' Netherese Empire.
So he
He's
should be.
older than everything. He's been on other worlds. He's caused everything. Apparently he's written damn near every book on magic that ever existed.
Is
I'm
that?
not really entirely sure what the fuck it is.
So, would that not make him the oldest lich in existence then?
If he was a lich.
And if
Did
he
you see
should.
a lich?
No. I was actually sadly under the below deck when a horde of armors had showed up, but I did felt a very powerful presence above. That being said, She rubs her chin a little bit. If he had written every single book of magic out there, why wait now?
Well, if my understanding you came in on the ship with the pink-haired one, Oberina. Did she have to persuade you with all of her storytelling about her weird retelling of... I don't remember what the name of the book was.
Ah, yes, The Timeless King. It is a pulp fiction novel, at best. A small flight of fancy of madness from the worst, if one could say it. The author, a woman of some insanity renown.
As she kind of moves the note into her hand more, and just smiles.
She will take the note. She will not open it
It's
just
got
yet.
all the names.
As far as you know.
Yeah, as that we've known.
Yes. She does not open the notes just yet, but she will pocket it into her into the upper chest pocket. Very well. I shall review it soon. I do have some particular matters to deal with at the Wavehole prison.
Oh, I understand. I'm just going to point out something. If you're really that worried about figuring out something for someone back home, you might want to make sure you can get back there. I'm not entirely sure we can leave after we get here.
I will take you up on that offer then. She looks around a little bit. The small black rabbit's kind of chittering next to her. Yes, I think we both should hurry a little bit back to our assignments. Ronnie, would you mind following Miss Syndra here, at least back to the market, and then return to me? As this little black rabbit familiar floats over to you, but doesn't get too close or too chummy.
Is this for your safety or mine?
The eyes kind of look to the side a little bit upward, as it was a thoughtful manner. An investment. Consider it my way of investing on individuals that are interesting, like I did with Oberina.
Why do I feel like you're just another dragon?
I can assure you, I am no dragon. And no, I'm not some ancient monster hiding under human skin.
Well, just to put it in your mind, a question. As we both said, coincidences don't happen, and I honestly didn't think you had been there because this book had been there for quite a bit of while. But I want you to think about something. What would have led your life to being an owner of a book like this? And that's when she turns. I bid you good day.
Indeed, and I will give you one inquiry as well. What will lead to a life of ours if we are not here and yet elsewhere? Good day. As she wanders off, heading north. The small little black rabbit familiar floating around you is just kind of twitching its nose at you as if it's trying to sniff you, and then points to the direction of the dark market.
Oh yes, I need to go check and see if my bet's paid off. I swear, they fucked me over on that $2,000.
And with that, let us get back to the fight. So you guys kind of got something equivalent to a short rest. You may do all that kind of stuff.
I don't have to recharge anything. I'm good.
Oh, that's perfect.
Only Tyranid.
Woo! Everything back!
Good.
I didn't use anything.
So,
That bracket of weaklings are gone. To the blood pit brackets. Alright, so...
Alright, let's. Thank you! Oh, wait, that's Tiernan. Fuck!
Binge.
But, alright, so once you guys roll your initiative...
Okay,
Bard, go first.
stop.
I think maybe he's
God
rolled...
damn
Oh, no,
it.
she got her. Okay, everyone's there. Alright, so... Let's have... Alright, Tiernan already rolled once, so... 1, 2, 3...
Every time. Don't want to go first.
Alright.
I made a Dex character then.
So, Arizel, can you roll me a D4?
A D4, alright.
Yes.
Don't roll monkeys.
Oh no.
Okay.
I
Oh
will die.
god.
3. Okay. So the result of your roll. Right.
Oh, no.
How long does Bardic Inspiration last?
I think it's 10 minutes.
Oh, it's gone.
Yeah. You have something of equivalent, but it's really was just like a 30-minute break,
Hold on.
but
I think I get it back on a short rest.
I don't think so.
No, you do,
Might
because
though.
it's once you get to a
Inspiration
certain
at
point.
certain levels comes back.
Ah, that's why.
Font of Inspiration, here we go.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get it back. Well, back.
That's
Didn't you also get Song of Rest by?
wait.
There was no point to use it because none of us healed. But I can't keep
Uh,
just spamming that.
I don't think it's based off us actually using dice. I think it's just like short rest. You get a D8. No. It is right. Yeah. You have to
none
use
of us
a
used,
hit
none
dice.
of our rolled. Yeah, that's why I was prepped to roll it, but none of us.
Yeah. See, that's why I got healed for this one, because if we get another short rest between this one and the next one, I'll just use dice to heal myself.
Also, I can keep spamming Song of Rest as long as we take short rest, which is nice.
Yeah, short
There's
rest.
no limit
The
on
song
it.
rest is amazing.
Alright, put you there, put you to the side. You guys are dead, so I don't need you on the... Don't need your sheet.
Oh no.
Alright, so. And now the second round of the blood match pitches. Here we go. We got our... I believe these people were called the Fading Hearts earlier. Now, as it is, they have advanced the first round. Now they have the second round. It's going to get a lot tougher here, people. Place your bets. Closing bets are within a minute. Going. Anyway, as I am going to finish this conclusion of this announcement, bring out the next two savage beasts from the deep depths of the savage jungles and the tundra forest.
Only
You know,
two.
I've been meaning to ask, where the hell did your guys' name even come from?
We are a tribe in the savage jungle. Our other friend came up with the name.
And
Sounds like you're just bleeding to death.
just for all of you to know,
It was because we kept helping people when it would hurt us.
so for all of you to know, at the very center of the arena,
Oh no.
it begins
Why are you
cracking
up here?
opening,
Don't worry, I'll run away.
Good.
and
Binge.
it opens up completely. Nothing is seen at first, but you do hear what sounds like something clawing up immediately. And on opposing sides, because they have a climb speed, absurdly high climb speed.
Excuse me?
The fuck?
Excuse me, what are these? I hate it so much.
And Tyrannin,
I figured out what he was talking about.
right now, let me just roll their initiative.
I'm gonna die.
It could have been worse. I will say that
Have you
now.
ever been? Never mind, I'm fine. I can run away like a bitch.
Descending.
God damn it. Alright.
Alright, Tyrannin.
Nope.
No.
Oh, I'm sorry, Oberina.
About to say. Oh, well. Who's that? Damn it. Actually, hold on. Maybe. Yes, I can. Fuck yeah. Alright, Miser. I'm gonna do my favorite bard spell that I love so much.
Okay.
And since I'm gonna cast slow. But also, since I'm in harp form, let me hang my other thing to one of them. They have a disadvantage.
Oh.
Alright.
And all.
To both of them?
No.
There's no way that hits both.
That's what I'm saying.
It'll hit one. It'll
So-
hit this one. It won't hit this one because he's
Okay.
just out of range by 5.
It
But the
is
slow
a...
will hit both.
Alright.
The slow will hit both, but one has disadvantage, one does.
Alright, so go with the disadvantage one first, which is...
DC is 17.
I'm just looking for what he needs to make. Is a wisdom? Yes.
I believe it is, yeah.
Alright. They're wise.
That's why I was hoping my bard shit would kick in. Thank the Lord.
No, the one that's normal.
That's... Oh, fuck yeah! Let's go.
Oh. They are both slowed. For now.
You don't hit the fucking bard. And you see her, bonus action, transform it into a bow and start going the other way. My god, I love this instrument so much. Alright.
Alright. Next up is Tyrannin. You see these things look like they were getting ready to fight?
Wait, they're both slowed?
Yep.
Yeah. It gets both, because it's a 40-foot radius, and I...
Right, it's a I thought it was a 20-foot radius.
No, it's fucking massive.
Yeah.
Alright, Tyrann's gonna hug up. Binge, you take the right, I'll take the left.
Roger, sir. Kind of ready to...
Don't worry, Bridge will get there eventually.
Splitting my claws, because I don't know what the fuck this thing can do, so I have as much AC as fucking possible. Why is this a plus? Did I change this? Why is this?
Make sure.
Sorry, my carbon claw is at a plus 10, while... Did I not put the magic bonus on the... Attack plus... Okay, yeah, no, there wasn't a magic bonus on the split claws. Because I rarely use them. There we go. Wait, why did it go away? Magic bonus! 1. Enter. Okay, we're good now. Alright. And... Whap, whap, whap. Nope, I'm not inspired. Am I
Yeah.
inspired?
You're not.
No.
I'm not.
Oh, sorry. I used
Alright.
it to make my weapon.
So the first one misses.
Oh, it's fine.
The other two hit, though, which is 22, 31...
Like to point out, they also have they have a negative QA.
Yeah, even with that,
just making sure.
even
Totally
with...
gonna hit these fuckers.
No,
You never know.
they're tough. They're very tough, actually. Wait, oh, see, that was 37.
They have the tough feet. Damn, I wish I had that feet.
I was thinking about it. It was on the list.
You make it sound like I'm that sadistic to give these creatures tough.
You are. Don't lie to us.
Oh wait, that's the wrong number. There we go. Okay. Alright. Your blade's digging deep. It looks very upset. And it is glaring. It's still trying to figure out as to why his body is not working the way it should.
Alright, I got this one's attention.
Oh yeah, you did.
Everybody else focus the other one. I'll deal with this.
Okay. It can only move half movement, which
And it can only make one attack. Flow is
thankfully,
fucking insane.
thankfully it can still move. Just enough to reach a binge. And I'm not going to roll their multi-attack because they can only do one attack right now.
So the first one, I gotta see, is this attack rolls on... No, it's just normal. Alright. So the first one's to Tyrion, and the next one is to Binge.
Alright. Ow.
Alright, Binge.
It's just fuck.
So 28 to Tyrion, 20 to Binge.
-10, which puts me at... So you guys see, Tyrion's like, I got this, and just a slow fist hits him in the stomach, and he's lifted off the ground.
Oh, thank God he didn't hit with all four. They get wisdom saves then right at the end of each of their turns.
Yeah. That's the one that's
No.
close.
That one passes.
Binge might just be in trouble now. As this
Oh
one,
no!
as this one kind of shakes it off, and it just bellows in full-on fury as you see all the muscles flex, and the claws get sharper.
Well,
Oh.
Binge, it was nice knowing you, buddy.
Mavis,
I have a...
Alright. I don't...
You're from Binge.
yeah, Binge shaking in his armor. He held his shield up. The claws are with slow motion. And now it's unslowed. Anyway, Mavis, you see these big giant tiger monsters bearing down on Tyranid and Binge. I think you're muted? No.
No, sorry. Oof, I don't want to do that. Bonus action Hunter's Mark on this one. Or, yeah. And then, do I have... When it says arrows +1, are those my 2 zeros?
No, oh well, you already used all of those, I believe.
Okay, what were my arrows +1?
They were the tooth arrows, but you used them all.
No, I have 2 left.
Oh.
Okay, so you can just ping and shoot.
No, that's why I'm just curious. I guess I'll use the last 2 of them then.
Okay.
Bleep. Bleep. Damage 101 plus... There's a first round extra attack damage modifier thing.
For
Yes.
the third attack.
Oh, just for the third one?
Yeah.
Is this technically...
This
Yes.
would be the first round.
Yes.
Okay. Alright. My longbow. Uno. Dos. Then using a normal arrow for the third. Unclick that. Click that. Donde. Click.
Well, how lucky all of them hit. So, oh, you use a Hunter's Mark on these guys?
Yes.
Okay, wanted to make certain you did that.
I did. And then I did on the third attack I did the
Okay.
extra. But I took off the +1 because I was using a normal arrow for the third one.
Good job, babe.
Yeah, you got it. Perfect. So, you managed to hit all 3 shots. Even though it managed to regain its +2 AC, or regain its lost 2 AC, your last shot got him. So it was getting ready to bear down onto Binge, and then 2 shots land right into the chest. It looks up, and just when it thought it managed to block your third arrow, that third arrow got stuck in its massive claws, dealing, let's see, 14... 24. Dang. 43 points of damage. Huh. Grab that. Yeah. You felt that. Alright.
that it for you, Mavis?
Yeah.
Okay. Arizel, you see this giant beast thing barreling, about ready to bear down on both Tyrion and Binge. Binge, with all of his armor, is ready to fight. Or at least
Nice.
hold the ground.
That's for the one that ended his turn next to me, by the way.
Okay, he took 7. Doesn't seem to frazzle him too much.
Figured, but everything helps.
Of course.
Alright. Nice, but yeah, I hate it. Okay. I'm gonna move into an advantageous position.
Okay.
Fucking smack.
And don't worry, the center gate has already closed up to give you all the fighting room necessary.
Okay, cool. Awesome. Gonna do the lovely smack. Yeah.
That hits, and that is 25.
Also like to dump 2 charges from my hand of Brackados because I want to try to do cold impalement on this guy. If
Alright.
I can't freeze him. Let's see if this works. I think if I'm reading it right, at the cost of 2 charges, dealing 2d8. So I'm gonna do 2d8, and he has to roll a Constitution saving throw, and the DC is 14.
Interesting.
We'll see if this happens, so. Oh, well, hell. Okay. I'll throw it, but hey, got some cool damage.
You got damage. You got damage in it.
I wonder
Okay,
if these
that would've been nice.
horse.
And then I will. I'm gonna bonus action disengage and like in that direction. Yeah, no, I don't want to be near this dude.
That's why I check something
I
on this
don't want
guy.
to know what he can do.
I have an idea, and I have something that I could hope help us.
Well.
This one.
Binge.
Hold the line! Fortify the line!
All right.
I need a wisdom save, right?
No, it was
Charisma
charisma.
Yeah, fuck it, charisma save.
Oh man, this is gonna be great. Okay.
Is it really though?
Come on, binge!
We're about to find out. I mean, it's probably one of their.
+4 AC. +4. Oh.
Oh no.
Oh, he passed, so he's not compelled to only attack me?
Yeah, it's not. Even though it got a -3 on its charisma saving.
I am also the only one in range. And he's gonna move here to be a nuisance.
Excellent. Okay.
God, our party. Clusterfuck. I
Alright.
want to change it. Let me do some math real quick. I'm gonna bonus action actually change back to a harp because I feel like that'll probably benefit us more. Well, maybe some math. Okay. Well, I might as well help out Tyrion and incapacitate that thing. I need a intelligence saving throw, please.
Okay.
It will be a disadvantage because he is in range of my.
Okay.
Actually, hold on. That still the movement to make it.
Yeah, make the movement first. All right.
Yeah.
Intelligence. They're very smart.
This is a disadvantage.
I know.
God, this harp is. Wow, he almost passed here. I'll roll the damage then real quick. Also, he is incapacitated until its turn. Not much damage, but that's not what it's for.
Okay.
So technically speaking, he is incapacitated for all intents and purposes.
Alright, he's incapacitated.
Aaron, you now have advantage on all your attacks. Go fucking ham.
Does incapacitated mean insta-crit?
Pretty much, I think.
Yes.
Go
It's-
ham, buddy.
Alright. Let me just change my crit range to 2.
This is why I love this bard. It's supporty as fuck. And I can just give disadvantage to everything.
How healthy does this thing look? Or do you have bonus action you're gonna use?
No, I use my bonus action to change my bow back to sharp,
okay.
so I could give disadvantage on stuff.
I should have my turn hadn't come up yet.
Yep, no, I'm good. I move bonus action. I might be dead if that thing touches me.
Health wise, unlike the bears that you fought before, this thing looks not only well fed, but it doesn't look that fringed or hurt from the lance, or at least whatever weird energy you felt from behind you.
Okay. Action surge.
Okay.
5 attacks.
All insta-critting. Jesus Christ.
Okay.
I love this bard. This bard is now my favorite person.
Alright,
Alright,
so
let's bring up
that's
the calculator.
21, 13, let's see, that's 18, 11.
Any resistances to anything?
I will let you know once I get the numbers out. That would be a 16, 10,
This is like the best supportive bard I've made out with so many spells.
11, 17, 10, and 13. I'm so used to doing everything pen and paper, so. 23. That's 52, 50. No, that's 16.
If there's no resistances, it's 141 damage.
Shit. That's just 1 point above its current health points that it had.
So, you just see Tyrannon, like, you see, it just, like, gets stunned for half a second, and then Tyrannon takes the opportunity, jumps up, slashes across the neck.
Well, it's finally good to have someone that can take advantage of smaller situations and windows.
Okay.
Probably going to die from the other one, though.
Lands on its back, stabs him at the side, rolls.
Tyrannon? I think he got cut off.
Did you not hear me?
I heard you,
I
like,
heard rolls.
The whole time? Because I didn't.
I heard you do the roll and then it went,
Cut out.
yeah.
Oh, I just described this whole thing.
Yeah, he just
Do it
like,
again.
the whole
Please.
Okay, so as Tyrannon just sees this brief glimpse into a weakness, he takes action. He jumps up, cuts the neck with the back blade, uses that momentum to spin around, stab it in the back, use that as leverage, just swing down to under it, cut up through the center of the stomach, jump up, stab it right where the beast heart would be, and then for the last attack, he just uses that to lever up and jam his other end of the blade through the base of the jaw to the skull.
Well, as all that happens, its body falls limp, down.
Well, it got incapacitated for real this time.
There was a mass amount of silence. There's some roaring cheer, but along with the cheering, this thing is ready to fight. So, anything else, Tyrannon?
Can I just use my reaction to be like, give it up for the dragon? Word.
Yeah, you're right.
The dragon known as Tyrannin! And I'll fucking still 19. Burner reactions for that.
People are just gonna look very confused because they see a small kobold, not a dragon.
Oh, you left the 19 performance.
Oh yeah, but it's just them inciting. They're very confused, but
Stage names.
they go along with it for a bit. All right. Anything else, Tiernan? Movement, whatnot?
No, Tyrann's not gonna move because he knows if he moves in, he's gonna zap Binge and kind of fuck up what Binge is doing currently because he sees Binge with his shield out, hoping that it punches him.
Well, he's getting 5 attacks.
Oh,
Shit.
Come on, Binge.
I'm not gonna waste another second glance on this one
26
guy.
AC.
Oh my god, I think
Hit,
only
miss,
one.
miss, hit,
Oh, well, thank god he's not gonna get picked up.
miss. 12 plus 14 is 26 damage.
Yeah, it's not that bad.
I believe he has resistance too.
Oh, does he?
Look at his NPC thing.
My god.
His armor should give him resistance, as he's wearing the heavy armor.
This is just magical. Ooh.
They're not magical.
7 plus 6, which is 11. 11.
Mm-hmm.
Which puts him at a perfect number.
Is it
So-
a funny number?
It's not the funny number. It's well past the funny number.
Damn.
But yeah, so for a brief moment, everyone, you just see Binge get hit by a flurry of blows or claws and a bite.
It's pang, ting, ting, pang.
Fucking monk tigers. Why they're
Oh, they didn't stunning strike him.
True. That
No,
was if they land all their attacks.
Yeah, because at that point you're immediately restrained. Where they get a instant crit bite on you.
Oh, thank god then I fucking psychic fenced one of them.
Yes. Mavis, we just saw Tiernan take down one, and one is trying to take down Binge, and Binge is holding on for his dear life.
I don't wanna get hit at all. And stay back here. And
Just Stranger Things.
just yeah.
Just spellcaster things.
Well, I also don't want to hurt Binge, so I can't do that.
True.
Just 2.
Binge is a good boy.
He's trying his
He's
hardest.
the best boy.
He's out here living his best life. And by that I
No,
mean he's
he's
getting his
not.
ass beat.
He's living such a better life than hanging out with us.
This is his best life though. He chose this life. He didn't have to.
All both of them hit.
And I'm
That is 16,
I will
30.
move. We'll be fine.
Okay. He's still looking pretty.
Did I? Oh yeah, we're good. We're good. I got it.
All right. It's still looking pretty strong. Arizel. Two spectacles and spectacle shows have appeared. Combination of Tiernan and your new ally managed to destroy one of the disembowel one of these giant tiger beast creatures, and the other one, after laying out a flurry of claws and fangs, Binge is still standing.
Cool. Yikes. Question. I can still get to that point if I like move from here to there, right? Like if I
Yes.
just move here, taking my turn to token here, and then move here and then attack, it won't be.
Yeah, as long as you don't step outside of its
Yeah, as long as I don't step out, then it won't get an opportunity.
Or-
to attack me.
or try to step into its.
just for your benefit, when you're using the ruler, you can still hit Q and like continue to move it.
Yep. All right. You can still make your movement. Ours. Oh,
Alright, give me
there.
1 second.
sure thing.
But yeah, I'm gonna move my character then to there, and then up to here. This is back that I can have painted on. Max Max.
Wow, that's 17 hits AC exactly.
Oh god.
Yes, they have 17 AC. Yes. Okay, he is not gonna look good after this.
Scared. I was scared. And then I would like to do. Let's see here. Hang on 1 sec. I want to do Islands of the Storm. And because I'm at 8th level, it's a 3d6. See what the other one does. Alright, I'm just checking to make sure.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I do lightning surge, I can add an extra for each one. Okay, I was just checking between the two to see which one would do the better.
Okay.
Based on how many charges I have left. I will do. Now I'll just dump another 3d6 lightning surge on him.
All right.
Oh,
Man, out here.
Nice, nice.
Still holding on.
Binge, I believe.
Other questions. If I still have movement left, can I still move?
Do you have a bonus action to?
I still have no, well, yes, no, I do, because I don't think I used my bonus action for anything. So, yeah, I'm going to disengage, then move back.
Okay.
Far. Back 15 feet, yeah.
All right.
Boys, we're
Good
doing
math, so I'm going to move back here.
Because if you had not used your cunning action to disengage, he would have definitely taken a swipe at you.
But I did.
Yep. All right.
I cry.
Binge, I believe.
Binge.
You gonna hold the line, buddy?
That's not a 6.
Yeah.
That's not a 6.
It's not.
Okay. Alright, Binge. Hold on, buddy.
Oh shit! Did he?
Yeah.
God damn it. Please tell me he kills it.
He did. So after Arizella hit it, it had only 20 health left.
Oh my god.
So you got it just 2 points above. So
Nice.
I'm just gonna roll this here, just for a little bit of fun. Hold on. As Binge stabs this thing with the spear. Yeah, Binge, make me a strength saving throw, or
No.
as this thing falls right on top of him.
21.
Alright.
The thing does not pin him. He manages to hold it off.
Before the announcer starts up, I'd like to go, again, at the top of my voice. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for your dating hearts. Can I roll another performance?
Yes, you roll at advantage because you are getting everyone's attention.
Fucking, come on, performance. I believe in you. Fucking 30.
Yeah, there is a loud cheer now, and then the announcer goes like, "Well, that is the fastest fight I've seen in a good while." Yes, indeed, for the pink lady hair in the center of the field, who's clearly trying to be our idol of the stage, give it up to the Fading Hearts. Now may the contestants take a 15-minute break and staff, please shove the useless corpses, and we have our final challenge ready. And yes, 10 to 15 minutes. Take your rest.
Wow, I barely burned myself.
When the staff shows up, Tyrion points at this one. I want that one's heart.
They pause, look, and you see them do the butchering right there, and they toss you the heart while they push the rest of the...
Great, Tyrion has a snack while he's waiting.
Yep, and Tyrion, since you're right there, can you roll me a perception?
Of course, super good at this. Let me take off advantage. 8.
That's fine.
Damn it.
It's as the gate opens and you see the two bodies fall into the center of it. It was open just enough for the bodies to slide in, but not what you only do hear a loud crunching, but that's about it.
So, is this what you...
Tyrion looks over, there's something down there.
Should I be worried?
Probably. I'd step back if I were you.
Is this what you people deal with on a daily basis then?
This is for fun.
Well, I hate to see the actual challenges. Oh wait.
You met him.
Yeah, I just... Yeah,
Alright, so what is Syndra doing? She's making her way back, or is she going elsewhere, is what I should ask.
I was muted.
I
I
was
was wondering if she makes it back within, like, I mean, they had a half-hour break. I'm kind of curious if she
Yeah.
made it back.
Yeah, you already inside the dark market already, and made it to the stands where... roll me a D100, Moogle, Syndra.
Oh, is he gonna sit next to
Oh my god.
Oh.
to the Dragon Queen?
Yes, that's actually the case.
Oh no.
So, cause I need to find something of a better map, but...
This is a perfect map. You can just throw NPC tokens down in the corners.
Oh yeah, for sure. So, Syndra, you are right here. But also with you,
Yeah,
who is...
just make the ones next to it entrance box seats.
Yeah, pretty much.
Pretty much.
Sitting along, who's also enjoying her view of the spectacle, are two particular ladies.
God damn it.
Oh, hell yes.
Of course we get their attention.
They'll be mad at me. My wife died. I want the...
What?
She's half ruby, half red. She's just like me, alright?
That's fine. I was confused for the context for a minute.
Oh,
His wife died.
Yeah, I know.
I was just laughing. I was like, wait, he's not gonna challenge
Yeah,
the he's not gonna challenge the Inferno of all people.
No, I'm not gonna challenge him. We're gonna try to fucking...
Win? Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
possible. But anyway, so Syndra, as you step in and see just in time for Tyrion and Binge to really do their full-on display of killing the strange giant tiger abomination monsters of freaks of nature. Lady Monroe Ominence is just looking very pleased. My, they are doing quite well. I look forward to their next challenge.
They better be. How much did you put down? And Smiley crawls back over.
I have put in...
You did the truthful too? Okay, good.
Yes.
Yeah,
Popeye put in two... Smiley just goes, she also put in $2,000.
Good.
Yes. Strange, despite their display, the odds are still against them. That means that there's quite a bit of profit.
Oh, it was because the blue one got his ass kicked by a monkey last time.
Yes, it did left a bad first impression, but it seems like now that dishonorable stain has been wiped off of him.
I was working the market.
Or, you know, we have a support now that can assist with you doing stuff.
It's not having a support when you're the DPS.
I
Or
am
one
looking,
of the DPS.
I am looking forward to their final match. It was a certain capture that my oldest son brought in.
Oh, fuck me.
Oh, fucking hell.
God.
You-
We're about to burn everything, boys.
You can actually see Syndra. You don't have to roll anything for this because you could kind of see that Lady Monroe looks very intrigued at this whole spectacle, and not even looking at you. She just goes, "Yes, I think it would be best that maybe to increase their chances of winning, you might need to join them."
Is that
Oh,
even
no.
allowed?
Honey, I'm the one who runs this place.
I know, but rules are rules for a reason.
Indeed. And you are part of the Fading
But-
Hearts, are you not?
I suppose it would entertain you.
Indeed it would. There's this a smile that should not belong to a human, but yet it fits just about almost perfect on her. And yet she has not turned too much as she is gazing at the group as they head to take their break. Yes, I think it's about another 10-15 minutes. Should give you enough time to prepare.
First turn, it didn't take any damage.
If I might still seek an audience afterwards. If I am in any condition to speak, I suppose.
Of course, if anything, my daughter here or myself could lend a healing hand after all is said and done. We do need our adventures and our investment to be tip-top condition.
Well, thank you. Well then, I will talk to you afterwards. I hope both you enjoy it.
The oldest daughter finally breaks her attention from the field, looks over to you, gives you a very polite nod, and adds, "Indeed, Mother is quite interested in your endeavorments."
Excuse me.
So,
Alright, so... Should we be worried about what's coming next?
Yes.
Most. What?
Oh,
you guys see Syndra meeting you all in the waiting room.
You gestured to Tyrion and said he was the blue one, and you turn and actually look at him. He's covered in viscera again, so he's more like the red one.
No, at least he didn't take any damage from that thing. I was looking at.
Yeah, what the hell did you do to that thing? Because that was not how that usually goes.
I just reached into his mind and turned off its brain for a little bit.
Either way, we should be worried. I don't think that's something we should be. You can talk about your victories later.
Not too worried about what comes next. Shouldn't be
Well,
horrible.
considering it took a son of a certain individual bringing it in,
Which one?
the individuals we had lunch with earlier. one of
No,
the sons
which
brought this
son?
back. You know, I didn't ask.
She said
That's
the
just
oldest.
youngest.
She
Which
said
one?
the oldest.
Oh.
Oh, fuck!
Shit.
This'll be fun then.
That's the only one I gauged to be powerful enough.
Yeah, Tyrion, you wouldn't have to roll for this one, but you can kind of guess that the oldest son is at least has a century over you.
Yeah.
Oh no! Boys, might be in over our heads.
That means he's almost an ancient.
Oh, wait, it's time to roll for Benji.
Or elder. I don't know. I forget how the
He's
years work.
he's almost he's almost an elder.
Elder.
Does Benji get his thing back on short rest? Or
Yes.
is it just like always reset?
It's like a D6 roll, so after a minute, I can guarantee I could make a fucking
Yeah.
6 on a D6.
Yeah, usually those kind of recharge things, if they have a short rest, they already get it.
Oh, okay.
It's
I didn't
just-
know how that worked for that.
It's just that
Yeah,
some
we're
of
getting a
those.
shorty.
Yeah, you're getting another shorty.
You can action starts again. I know
I'm
what
not-
we're
I'm not-
doing next, man.
I'm not gonna just like straight up put you guys in a meat grinder.
I did take damage, so I'm gonna roll a hit dice.
Alright, you get an
Because
extra
I
D6,
want to be at
buddy.
max.
Great.
Extra D6. Or roll them. Yeah, an extra D6.
I would roll it, but I don't need it.
Roll it anyway for posterity.
Yep.
Okay, I can just delete that one now.
I didn't-
since-
Burn any bardic inspiration, and I only use 2 spell slots. I don't get any back. I guess I'm gonna keep the harp because I'm probably gonna have to like give this thing disadvantage the whole time. I have that feeling.
Most likely.
Probably gonna have spell resistance or something.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm gonna keep the harp, just because I feel like it's gonna be the most useful for you're gonna face next.
As we walk out of the field, Terry's gonna look at you. I suggest backing up.
Yeah, that's probably. Where's the just Skelly boys? Are they with her?
No, they're on the ship.
Oh no!
No.
they're at the guild hall.
Yeah,
Oh,
Even worse.
they're taking
they're
care of.
in town. They're just not here.
They're
They're
protecting
with
the.
the crew, staring or standing in the bar awkwardly.
Yes, they're,
Like standing there, like, no, you talk to him.
they're protecting the young girl that almost got turned into a rotworm hive. So let me just make some. Things checked here. Yep. Okay.
Standing right next to Urkanos. That's where I left him too.
Boys. Why?
Are you all okay?
Yeah, fuck.
They're laughing.
All right.
Brady's over.
Ah, okay, not a problem.
I'm laughing at the pain we're about to experience in 5 seconds.
Yes, I'm just making sure to get the stage ready because you guys are in for. Well, you performed
This'll
really
be
well.
fun.
Yes, you
Well,
performed
boys,
really
it
well.
was nice playing a support bard for like 3 sessions.
My very much. Is your
Hmm?
initiative clear?
Yep, everything is cleared.
Alright. Here's Tyranid. Fuck
Alright.
me.
So,
Maybe I'll go last this
Come on, Avenge. Better than Tyranid.
Alright, I got this, guys. I got this.
Oh, maybe.
Let's,
Same one.
God damn it!
Are you going first?
Again.
No.
Yeah.
That still needs to roll.
Oh yeah, that's true. And the creature when we see it.
yes, so as you guys are preparing and getting yourselves into position, you hear the announcer and it goes, "Ladies and gentlemen, due to the request and the change of the site brackets for Lady Monroe Eminence, this will be the final and highlight battle, considering that the Fading Hearts had displayed such immense and skillful valor against the savage beasts that were deep within the jungles of the Wildlands. Now they face a creature that nearly went on a full-on rampage that came from the Burning Lands in the far-off west side of this particular land of ours. Granted and caught here by our dear Lord Eminence and his, well, the oldest son and yada yada yada. That being said,
Yada yada.
Man's about to fucking lose his life.
Hey, this kid, I guess.
He knows that's the worst part.
that being said, please present yourself or witness the savagery, the rabid beast that we simply call it the Hungerer. Open the gates.
What?
Aw, Sadra's just like, wait.
As the center gates open, and not even waiting for the gates to fully open, this thing jumps out.
Oh!
Oh, wait.
Oh wait, that's not. Okay.
Okay, yeah, actually, it's not the bad one.
It's still gonna be bad. This isn't gonna be fun.
No.
I really.
Even Cinder's just like, oh wait, no, it's not today. Okay, shit.
Yeah, no, dude. Dude, it was good, dude.
Well,
Wait, is that thing frothing at the mouth?
it is.
Oh dear.
It has a necklace.
Miser.
Oh my god.
Miser.
Well, it can only...
Christ.
What do you want? It's not a dexterous creature.
No,
We got what we wanted.
God
Yeah,
damn
then,
it.
as a question, are dragons immune to disease?
No.
Because that thing looks rabid.
Yes,
probably is.
it is. It is frothing through the mouth. The eyes, looking in front of you, there doesn't seem to be anything in the eyes. And it has a really big mouth. And you hear the announcer, "And fight!"
God damn it. Alright. Alright.
Well, Marina, you're up.
I heard it.
Give me a minute. Where is it?
We only got 6 seconds.
I know.
We really need this big setup.
Alright,
I need another over 100 fucking damage round.
alright, we're gonna start this off the same way as last time. Slow, at disadvantage, because I'm in harp.
Okay.
Again, I'll ping it, and then I'm gonna fucking book it back.
Okay, it has advantage to save.
It has disadvantage, so it's at normal.
Yep.
Fucking necklace.
Oh, yes!
It looks...
Your save is 17, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Oh,
Oh my god. Now I run? Hold on, I gotta do some math. Let me get the ruler just to make sure. I have 35. Alright, that's 15. I can go back to where I came, and then 5 feet back. Alright. Bonus action. There and then. We're slowed again. Make sure to hit him hard. Hands the bardic inspiration.
Alright. Syndra. That thing looks angry.
Right, that's not a great thing. Oh dear. Well, to start with, I don't think we want it doing anything, do we?
More than likely not, no. Oh my god. Boy.
oh, it's intelligence save.
Okay. It still has advantage on its saving throws, as
Yeah,
all of
because
yours.
I moved out of its range, sadly.
Yes.
It's
As
an
much as I-
aura?
Wait, why does it have advantage on saving throws?
The
Look at
necklace.
this little fucking neck.
The only reason it didn't have advantage for mine is because my harp technically gives disadvantage and it canceled it out. Which basically means I have to get close to it, but I don't want to. Oh my god.
Wow.
Failed.
Well, as it's trying to realize what's going on, it's going to just have to burn this one thing it has. It shakes it off.
Well,
Still takes half damage.
Yes. Yes. Let's see. Yep. Let me see. Yep.
11, so 5.
Mm-hmm. And now it looks even more roid up pissed
what?
as it shakes.
I love how the spellcasters are like fucking scattered.
Oh my god. Finch, you slow ass!
Binge. Binge looks terrified. He looks over to you, Tyrion. So, I'm with you, Lord.
In about 5 minutes.
We're going in.
moves.
He looks at me. He looks back at it. He looks at me. He gives me that very terrified nod, and he runs as fast as he fucking can.
Alright, that's the action.
God, you poor slow bastard. He only has one bonus action. Fortify line.
Oh my god.
Alright.
This isn't a spell, you bitch.
It isn't.
Tell me this thing's not charismatic.
He's good.
Oh my god.
Oh, poor buddy. Oh, well, either way, I'm probably gonna get bit.
Well, I mean, there's this nice metal morsel right in front of it.
Oh,
Thank God it can.
I'm going in, don't worry. I'm on my way. I gotta get to my turn.
Mavis,
Because I have tactics.
there's a big red dinosaur.
Yeah. Because I'm stupid. Hunter's Mark is a spell, right? Like I'm
Yes.
using spell slots. Okay.
Yes.
Well, technically with Rangers, it's a bonus action and it's got its own little thing.
No, it's a spell. It is a spell. Don't listen to
Oh
it.
yeah.
It is still
Okay,
a
No,
spell.
I'm saying.
I was gonna say I just wanted to make sure I was using the slots like I was
Yes.
doing it right. Okay. And I wasn't doing it for weirdness. Blah, 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 blah.
Guys, I believe in us. We can.
Man,
do
I
this.
love this foe. It is like my favorite.
Slow.
I'm just being an asshole. Don't worry about me.
Well, no, I was gonna say, what are you being an asshole about?
Just reminding you about favorite foe.
Okay, well, so am I allowed to use them both at the same time?
So favorite foe is just on a hit. So you can use your bonus action to Hunter's Mark him first, and then the first attack that hits, you can favorite foe him,
Mm-hmm.
and
But
then
I
you
can do
apply
them
a
at the
shit ton of
same
damage.
Yes.
Because favorite foe doesn't take any kind of action or anything. It's just like, I hate this motherfucker.
But I only get 2 every
Per day.
per day. Okay.
Or it might be on short rest, I don't know.
It's equal to your proficiency bonus.
So we have 3. 4.
4. Oh, shoot. I should have 4 instead of 2.
Yes.
Oh,
I made that when we were a lower level and I haven't changed it.
Yeah. Okay. All right, longbow. I guess. Hunter's Mark.
I mean, you don't really want to be in melee range. Yes. Okay. He's been marked.
Mobile arrow.
I really hope that hits.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yes, that does hit.
Okay.
Let me see.
And is technically this is
That
the first. Is this the
is-
first round?
It is the first
It is
round,
the first
but
round.
now since you hit him, you can use favorite foe.
Yep. So.
Okay. So then favorite foe. Let me click that one down, and then I click that one on, and then I click again.
Mhm.
Wow. That hurt.
Okay.
But I still get my third one, right? For the first round.
Yes, and this one gets the extra damage.
Okay. Click. Wow, that sucked too.
Well, the 20 does hit, but okay. So, first one hits. Second one, I need you to roll me a d100. High or low?
Oh no.
Wait, I get to choose?
Yes.
High.
Okay. Roll that d100.
Hold on,
Might
it's
as well
not letting
taken
me
what I've
go
done
down
and
to the
made it worse.
100. Roll 20. Okay, there we go.
Just passed.
Oh.
The arrow just whizzes right by Binge's defensive stance. You corrected yourself and fire with this one. So let me see. Your arrow does hit, though from everyone's perspective and positioning, you can see that the arrow kind of just bounces a bit off from the tough scales of this creature. It did make impact.
Oh, after a long rest. Okay. That's my
Okay. Tyrannin.
Tyrannin makes it about 25 feet up, jumps as high as he can into the air, landing next to him, and stabbing him in the fucking foot.
Stab away. You got pack tactics on this thing.
Pack tactics. We're using the split claws because I don't want to die.
Oh my god.
First attack. Second attack. Third attack. Draconic Rage. Another. I'm level 9. 9 damage.
Okay, I'm just making sure.
The other two don't get the extra 4 damage.
Mhm.
Well, I rolled 4 on 3d6.
Okay, so that's gonna be 9,
Dude, if you tried, that's all that matters.
14. No, wait. 14.
No, sad thing is, I'm waiting till we start fighting intelligent things, and then my spells just don't do shit.
I mean, if they do the things
I
on the
got
intelligent
56.
things. Yes, I'm going to get to you on that in a second.
I know as a as a fighter, I do a lot of weird numbers and damage, so I like to help you do the math.
Yeah, no problem. I actually had to count the resistances though.
Oh. So I will stop helping because I don't know his resistances.
Yep, but I can give you. You can probably get an idea once I give you the number. Let me see. 6. Yeah, I was on it. All right. So, as your blades are cutting into this, despite them being magical, your cutting power seems to be resisted or pushed back, but they do bite in, just not as deep as you want it to. And when you unleash some of your draconic rage upon this thing, the electricity, the lightning seem to disperse around the weird hardened scales of this beast. And it just looks at you, and the eyes are just full of rage and madness. There's nothing that can be reasoned with this thing.
I'm gonna holler out in Draconic. Come on then!
I'm just gonna roll this intelligence if it understands what you just said. It probably does.
You know, the funny
That's
thing
probably one
is,
of the first phrases I taught Syndra.
the funny thing is, I do too.
All right. Arizel.
Forgot to speak a lot of
Anybody have
languages.
Shield of Faith?
I have Shield of Demons, I have Incapacitating Lance. That's the next bad thing.
As?
Well, it's gonna get around it. I'm about to get eaten.
It only gets one attack though, with slow.
I'm about to get eaten.
Well, just don't die. Smile.
As you're muted currently.
I apologize. I just heard people talking, so I didn't want to interrupt for one.
No, no worries.
Us.
No worries.
Okay, no worries. So I guess my question is, if I hit about here, like if I come to here, that doesn't give me advantage or anything, right? Because I'm not across from Tyrannin in that sense. I'm right here.
Let me see.
I'd have to be up here, right?
No, you can still get the advantage.
Okay. I'm debating. Do I really want to?
Yeah, that's the true question. Do you want to get close to this thing?
I want to do this. Yeah, that's the real true question here. Really want to watch this damn thing and do this?
I mean, when in doubt, YOLO.
You know. Did that once. Didn't end pretty.
That's fine.
Goodness. Okay. Ah, yeah. Okay.
Oh, I forgot to mention, Smiley went back with Tyrannin.
Yes.
Okay. Well,
Granted, Tyrion probably didn't know, so that's why.
but the other thing I would say is that that's a big mouth. And a lot of crushing power
Money's
behind
riding
it.
on this.
Let me check.
That's a lot of
Oh
money.
goodness.
There's two
I'm
G.
not gonna
There's
remember.
two
How
G.
does, how does Smiley do with lightning damage?
Oh right, that's right. We decided we couldn't do that because of lightning
Yikes.
damage. No, never mind.
It's not the end of your turn yet, so you can move him over to Pinch.
Bug zap.
Well, no,
Or just
you had said that specifically, and we had decided that like previously.
Yeah.
So yeah, he's with RAZL now.
Yeah, it's okay, cool.
A new friend.
Okay. I hate this. Okay. Okay, I guess I'm gonna go for it and hope for the best. This is not gonna be great.
Woo, no regrets.
No, what?
Pretty shitty movie.
I hate it. I hate this. This is not a great idea, but I'm going for it anyways. Alright, let's do the stabby stab. At advantage. Whee! Oh my god.
Alright, he is slowed at the moment. Yeah, I put the... No, I didn't. Okay, that definitely hits. Let me just give this guy his slow icon so I do not forget. There we go. Alright, so that is... 20...
That's really good sneak attack damage.
It is.
Is nice. Then,
Blade seeps
oh
in,
boy, do I want to jump
but-
some charges here?
but you definitely feel this thick flesh trying to push the blade back out. Do you do anything
Alright,
else?
team.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Please no. I'm gonna do the challenge storm, and that gives me 3d4 at 8th level.
Okay.
So I'm gonna do 3d4 of lightning damage. Let's see if this does anything. Go.
There's something, but I think it's resistant.
Yeah.
Zzz. Doesn't even seem like it wants to. If it was in pain, it's not showing it. It just looks probably irritable.
I'm so
It
glad.
may be immune.
Shut up. Guess lightning ain't gonna do anything.
I mean, you also just a really tiny little bit of damage to something that has a.
Yeah.
All right,
Literally
it's
just
turn.
gave him like a taser.
So I'm just gonna ping this because it does do this as a free action.
It cannot, no matter what. The slow specifically says it can only make attack. Here, I'll ping it.
I know.
It's really weird, but okay.
Attack, bonus action.
Now, regardless of abilities, it cannot make more than one melee or ranged attack during its turn. So even abilities don't work.
All right, we'll play it that way,
You're lucky,
and
guys.
that's perfectly fine. Now, Tyrion, you are 1 and 2. Binge is 3 and 4. Arizel, you are 5 and 6.
Guys, live one round.
Come on, 1 through 4.
Oh no.
That's not a 1 through 4.
No, that is not.
5 out of 6.
Yep, that is. I hate it.
Here's bite.
Oh.
That would have hit any of me.
Question, can I? Uncanny dodge that?
Large control is grappled and restrained.
Oh my god.
For the love of God.
At least it can only use its head smash while eating someone. So small wins, I guess.
I hate this so much.
Do you want to know what the head smash does?
No, I don't. Don't
Good.
show me. Not yet.
No, I'm
Can't
not.
do
But Arizel, you can use the uncanny dodge to mitigate the damage, but you do need to make that strength.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Lovely.
I think it's time for somebody to play somebody a special song.
Yeah. Is it the swan song? I don't have that spell yet. I guess also my
You said strength save?
Yes.
Great. Oh, for the love of God.
I'm sorry, you are currently, Arizel, you are currently restrained.
Fantastic.
And in this
Love it.
creature's mouth.
He gets his wisdom save then, either for the slow after.
Uh-huh. And since you're not close to it,
Fuck.
it has its advantage now.
Alright.
Oh.
Thank God. We're living on a prayer here, boys.
Yeah.
Thank goodness it has a -2, right?
I know. Alright.
Oberina, you just see Arizel just get swallowed up by this thing's mouth.
When in doubt,
I
be
hear
the
it.
idiot. Alright.
And it's turn.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I know it ain't much, and it's also lightning damage, but zap. 2.
Better than nothing. And yes,
I
it is.
need an intelligence saving throw, please. Is it at normal?
Mm.
I am in its range now.
Alright.
Achoo! My last one, boys. Oh!
Sadly, the damage goes through, but due to certain things in its body, it cannot be incapacitated or certain other conditions.
Fuck. Well, I'm gonna die.
But you got its attention.
That's not what I wanted.
No, but you see the eyes bleed or some blood coming out of the eyes.
Hold on. I gotta do math again because I keep forgetting to mark how much I'm... Oh god, I don't know its movement, which is a scary thing.
Yeah. The two major frontliners went up to the front to stop. Man, if only could have had a chance to start running.
Yeah, no, fuck you and your charge attack.
Yeah, that's why I'm immediately slowed. Alright, I'm keeping this in range. Doesn't have advantage. Playing this really dumb, but... Alright. That's my... I still have one more thing in my back pocket.
Okay. Syndra, Arizel is in this thing's mouth.
Syndra's sitting there going, shit. Question.
Mm-hmm.
Cigars, bonus action?
Yes.
She hates smoking, but she's gonna make this look cool as she pulls out a cigar.
Please,
And
fuck,
lights
I'm
it.
insane. Oh my...
One over.
Jesus Christ.
And she just fucking pull, does this heavy pull as she starts running and casting. But actually, I need to check that real quick. I have to run. Second, I need to measure. It would be just outside, unless she'll allow me to do that. But as she does, she starts casting, and I need you to put a Tyrannosaurus Rex token on the field, please.
Oh, you're casting polymorph into its mouth.
No, I'm casting polymorph on myself.
Ah.
Oh, shit.
Please,
Oh. Oh.
It's a T-Rex with a cigar.
I.
Dude, Tyrannosaurus Rex.
If only I knew there was an image like that out there somewhere. If someone can help me with that, I'd be grateful. But I don't have that at the moment. Just a moment.
Hold on.
Let me get you a Tyrannosaurus Rex image.
There's only like cartoony ones. I can't really find it.
I would take the cartoony one, but alright.
Actually, this one's fucking funny. Hold on.
Is it the yellow one?
Yeah.
Okay, I just saved that one.
Alright, I did too. I'll just throw it in the fucking Wildlands.
Alright, I will make a token of that later on in the future, but here you go.
Better one.
See if you can move that token.
Oh my god. Is it the one down with the wine glass, Jeebus?
No,
And
it's the Irish
here
one.
you go. You should have
Which one?
access to its sheet.
I have a blank sheet.
Oh wait, does not say control.
Did you
name?
not pull from a compendium?
Yeah, it isn't part of the It is, but
You might have to.
Oh my god.
But it says can be edited and. Oh wait, I think I know why.
Yeah, I got just a blank.
Yeah, we got the T-Rex with the picture.
Hold on. Why is it?
Hold on, I got one more, Jeebus.
Why are you being
I
stubborn?
think I see the one, like the super cartoony one.
Yeah, no, I got one more.
Hmm.
This one's just funny as shit.
Let's see. Try again.
Yeah, we can see it now.
Because
No, Jeebus, you know what one we need actually is the one that's shittily drawn and looks 5-year-old drew it?
I almost used that one.
Okay, the sheet's not loading for me, so can you reopen it one more time?
Sure.
Oh, when I click on it, it doesn't have like a character sheet. I like have to create a sheet.
It has a character sheet right here. Oh.
Or where is it?
It's in the.
No, it's an NPC.
It should be in creatures, fauna.
Yeah, it's an NPC. Well, no. Okay, wait, why? It's a normal sheet, but it wants me to edit it directly. I'm just gonna edit it directly. There we go. Now we have a freaking T-Rex sheet. There we go.
Oh, okay.
That is strange. Because I had it as
I know. Oh, wait, I can.
That is strange.
'Cause I have range.
T-Rex versus weird T-Rex battle. Go.
Okay.
The tail has to be on a different target.
Yeah.
Oh. Even something that fucking big?
I guess that's optimizer.
You had to make the full turn of it. Let me see. But since it is a massive creature, I will allow it. And let's see. So that is 59.
I'm glad at this party.
This is just giant fucking T-Rex tail that flies over Binge and Tyranids' heads.
That's strange though, because looking at it from my end, maybe it's just something with Roll20.
Is this?
I mean, the sheet's fine now. Just have to came up as an NPC sheet.
Jeebus, I think I now understand why it's fun playing a support card and just telling the enemy no.
Oh, it is so good. It is so good. Noctail is still my favorite character ever played. It's like, fuck you.
Alright. So, I will say this, Syndra, even in the form of your currently new form, you do realize that your teeth do not seem to sink in as deep as it should against this thing's tough hide.
Man, I need parallel.
That's fine.
Alright. Binge, you are, well, Binge is stuck in between all these ends. It's like, oh my goodness. And he sees Arizel get sucked in. Wait, huh?
Binge, remember, work on your breathing exercises. Fortify the line.
Fortify the line, Binge,
Wait, hold on, I
Tarkus.
think he has disadvantage on charisma. Let me check the bow. Or the harp, because I am still in range. Because it gives on 3. It's intelligence, wisdom, and I forget the last one. Farming star. Oh, charisma! So he has disadvantage since that's technically not a magical ability. You're welcome, Chiba.
Come on, Binge.
I did not realize how much this harp just plays so well with our character. If I'm
Alright.
near anything.
So it is on neutral. Wait, that's somebody else's.
Oh my god, Moogle. You draw that in 5 seconds.
No, I found it.
Oh my god.
Alright, neutral.
I found that one too, yeah.
Well, Binge suddenly feels like this thing wants to really hurt him now.
It's fine by us.
Fantastic. Hold the line. Alright, so the Cinder Rex has a +2 to its AC. And Binge has a +4.
This is going to be ugly. I can already feel it.
Yep.
For who?
Also have resistance on damage. I'm a barbarian T-Rex.
Thanks.
That's a wizard. That's a necromancer wizard.
All right.
Binge's turn. He's staying there.
Is that it for Binge?
That's it for Binge.
I believe it's Mavis' turn, and Mavis, a lot of things are blowing up right in front of you now.
Yep.
Maybe it's time for murder.
Time to go in.
Or, well, I'll move a little bit.
When we say go in, we mean DPS. You don't need to actually.
No, I know. I'm just gonna do that. That. Now, how does favorite foe carry over?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's until the creature's dead.
Okay.
As someone that fights it many times, I know this. Oh my god.
Oh, fuck.
Well, those definitely hit.
Right.
I just want to take a look at the.
Let's explode.
Yep. So
Oh, I
I have a question. But what element are you
Sorry.
using?
Damn it, I thought I was so impressed with myself. I was like, I have a plan.
Yeah, I mean they hit, but
I don't know why you guys don't just murder me.
No, you're doing great. I just want to know what element are you choosing amongst the three that's available there.
It's, what is it, psychic, lightning, and
Cold,
Cold.
cold, and it's resistant to lightning.
as far as you
And
can
we
tell.
were told it was from the Burning Lands.
Cold.
Well,
I love you all, by the way. I totally forgot.
that's perfectly fine.
Usually when I don't know how to do something, or I always check what things do, it'll tell me. For example, if I try to use lightning strike with the wand,
Mm-hmm.
I can read about that. I can't read about this, about the anomaly arrows, so I keep forgetting.
No,
that they
that's
have.
fine.
Hit
Is
the
it a
little
5?
gear next to the damage on the anomaly arrows, and it will tell you exactly what they do.
No, it won't. No, it doesn't.
All right, just give me a second.
On the anomaly arrows?
That's
In the damage portion, the global damage. I think I put it in there.
Oh, it just says explosive, but it doesn't give me range or anything.
Yeah, just when I say exposed, usually just anything that's adjacent to it.
Oh, so
But since-
everyone right now. Okay.
Not in this case, because it's already a huge, well, gargantuan creature. So
Okay.
I just realized like that thing is big enough that you can just shoot it and let it explode safely on its face, which pretty much did. Let me see. That is 14, 7. So give me a second to do calculations here.
And me?
You're fully covered in its mouth. You're safe.
Oh, okay, cool. Okay,
She
cool.
technically a full cover in its mouth, which is funny process.
Yes.
Interesting. Interesting. Can't wait to stab it from the mouth. Alright.
You are restrained because this thing's big mouth did kind of clamp down on you. All right, so
If I'm not mistaken, restrained and incapacitated. Wasn't it?
He didn't get incapacitated because
he resists. Well, he has immunity to being a few particular conditions. He's
No, I
immune to
thought
it.
she was.
No, she's just inside its mouth.
Oh, grappled and restrained. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, which, I mean, that's pretty much the same thing.
well, it gets weird in like mechanics wise, but yeah.
But well, made a good guess on that one, Mavis. So you pull back the particular arrows that you had the Tyrian forged for you, the anomaly arrows. And everyone does see this because it's pretty easy to see, but the arrows explode in ice, covering this creature's hard crimson flesh, and you hear a very loud sizzle crackling noise, and it did not like that. In fact, the skin that was damaged looked really bad.
Almost there, boys.
And now, you can use this, because it's just a passive.
Okay. Flow is really weird. Oh! Huh! Well,
I hate it.
well, thank God I can only... Thank God I can only hit binge right now.
Well, it has Arizel in its mouth right now, so
And oh boy, am I dead.
yes.
As long as it doesn't digest you, we're fine.
Tyrannin, you kind of see what
Alright.
happened.
We go action search.
Go for it.
Clicks the blades together. Jumps up, cutting at the jawline, trying to get that bitch to loosen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Alright, so everything hit but the 12. You kind of hit its funny tooth and it looks a little... But, let's see. So that's the slashing.
I do no lightning damage on my weapons. It's all force or thunder.
Okay, so which one are you using?
The silvered carbon claw?
No, I'm saying which element are you using, the force or the thunder?
So I get force from the blade enchantment, and I get thunder from my draconic heritage.
Okay. That's all I need
What's
to
it
know.
called? Fang of the Dragon.
Okay, perfect. I needed to hear that. Alright, so let's see, that would be 18, 24, 30, 45, no, 41. And then 7, 6, 13, 18, 26.
Boys, we're almost there. Jesus Christ, Jeebus, stop.
Okay, that's
Oh, wait, no, I accidentally added the 12 damage, so that's... I almost cracked 100.
You almost did, yes. If this thing didn't have enough resistances to be a bit of a trouble for a dragon 100 years older than you.
Yeah.
If only.
Okay. You definitely left some nice markings on it. Blades
So
cutting
you
in.
guys just see as Tyrannin jumps up to his jawline and just starts spinning as he's falling, just cutting this thing.
Made some progress. Alright.
I don't want to see this thing's health bar.
Arizel, you have to use an action to make an escape out of this thing's mouth.
Fantastic.
Or you
Got another.
you can attempt an attack, but it'll be a disadvantage.
Shit. I'm gonna try to get out, cause I don't want to be in the mouth on the head. I'm afraid of where this is going. So, I got another strength saving throw.
Yes, DC is 16.
Oh lord. That's just normal straight.
Strength save, yes. Or if you have athletics, you can use that.
Nah, it doesn't matter. They're both the same.
Come on, you can break free.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Big boy.
Oh, you
Oh,
just
yeah,
managed to get out
so
of this
much.
thing's mouth.
Alright, Bench. You got this.
You
He's-
can do it, binge.
You still got your bonus action and movement if you want to run for it.
Oh, fantastic. You're right. I'm gonna run for it. I don't want to be here. Gonna disengage and move out.
It sucks this thing cannot use his reaction due to slow.
Dude, this spell is so disgustingly
Honestly,
funny.
you can attack dash and fucking leave.
Yeah.
Good.
You can be in the
I
crowd.
so good.
Alright.
I'm done. I don't want to do this anymore. What is this?
It does have advantage. and its mouth is free,
Oh no.
but
He only gets one attack,
26
actually.
AC!
I'm just
He
gonna
only gets one attack, thankfully.
I'm just gonna roll one thing to see if it's smart enough to either be tactical or is it going to.
No.
No,
Man's a dumbass.
it wants to eat the little metal man.
It angry.
It angry.
Just hits.
No.
Well,
Just hits.
Thankfully, he only has one.
well,
Am I there?
roll his strength. See, he's gonna be
Strength save, right?
yes.
17.
Oh.
So this large thing takes a bite and is trying to pick up Binge. Binge is very heavy despite his looks, and the reason why he doesn't move as fast. The thing tries to pick him up, but then he just slips out of its mouth. It looks very confused.
Wisdom save, advisor, that it normal.
Yep.
Jeez, you scared me. Oh my god.
So glad. I must be so glad it only has a -2 on its
I'm so happy that I used the spell immediately. Alright.
7 lightning damage from Little Storm.
Alright, since I'm seeing how this is going, I'm going to bonus action, turn into my bow. And Miser, I would like to burn a 5th level spell slot to do, what is it, 7d8 extra explosion damage?
Okay.
Hold on, I'll ping the bow. Look at this, Jeebus. For every spell slot I use, I get an extra 2d8 damage to my bow. So I'm using a 5th level, since I'm not going to use it for anything else. And just gonna nuke this thing and hope it dies.
Alright, so roll the ranged spell attack, because it is still...
Yep, and I'll roll my, if it hits, if not, then. Alright. Alright, let me roll my 78 now.
That definitely hits.
Actually, hold on, let me read the how this. Additional 2d8, each spell slot, deals an additional 2d8. So I'm sorry, that's not, that's 10d8.
Yeah. I was wondering if you're going to read that wrong or if I had to correct
Yeah.
you.
You guys make fun of me for my damage. This is all I
Because
can do.
I have to burn a spell slot for this, like my highest one.
I had to burn X's there. I only get one of those.
It's still
I
standing.
only have one. Really?
Yeah. It hurt.
Holy.
Looks like it's bleeding from its eyes and nose. There's definitely blood dripping out of its mouth, but it's still very strong and
Alright,
doing
that's
everything
my
it can
one
to
spell
resist your
slot.
spell.
I used my bonus action. Alright. Well, boys, it's up to you. I did a shitload of damage. That's my
Alright.
turn.
Come on, Sinrex.
Now we determined that the necklace was causing situations, right?
That's what you're
Not
all
really.
thinking.
We've assumed.
Yeah, we don't know if it's true or not.
The token could be completely wrong.
Yeah. It could be an
Or-
asshole.
Okay, I mean, is there something that Syndra would have figured that out? Or some way?
Will this be before or after you transform into Sinrex?
Before.
Roll an Arcana for me. The best you can think of is that it's probably not the amulet. That in fact the amulet is probably something to keep it under control while it's here.
Get the fucking collar.
But that's the best you can get with your 18 Arcana.
Okay. Well, in that case, not particularly into the mood fucking around.
That will hit.
And we decided I get the tail.
Yes. That just hits. So that is 46.
My god.
And
Pelting this thing with damage now.
resistance is still standing due to its
This is
resistance.
literally a DPS race.
Yeah, I know.
Imagine if this thing was not slowed.
Dude,
You know,
slow is the
Corin.
saving grace of this fight right now.
Welcome to be the reason why Machiavelli kept that fucking party together. Come on, D6. That's another fucking one, bitch.
Well, there's your one.
Bitch, you can fucking stab it. Oh wait, he's at advantage.
Yes.
So 11 and 20.
Well, the first one misses completely, a full whiff. The second one hits, but doesn't really sink in. Not as much luck like he had with the tiger tars.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's okay. Bitch, you would stand there like a fucking real man.
Well, excuse us being not tanky.
Yeah, I know. I mean, Bitch is terrified, but I know his character.
I feel so bad for Midge that he's getting wrapped up in all this. Like, hey, want to join the blood pit? Yeah, sure, why not? Because my
I
lord
gave
went
him
in.
an out. He's like, no, I'm coming. I'm like, alright.
Binge knew what he was getting himself into.
Yes. There's also just the fact that, like,
Yeah,
wow,
when he signed loyalty with Rasputin.
Which was a dumb idea, but he knew what he was getting himself into now.
Yep. Mavis, this thing's like kind of standing on its last legs, but it's still pretty strong for some damn reason.
Fuck this thing.
Oh, dog. I'm not gonna blow everyone up this time. Boop, boop. Let me make sure I have everything clicked.
I'm forever just gonna have slow queued as my top spells at the point.
How do you think Machiavelli started every single fight with slow? This is a fantastic spell.
Alright, so that is favorite foe.
A little.
So that would be 11 and 6. Huh.
Which explains why Miser knows well how to counter it.
Yeah. It's a good spell, but once you kind of learn the ins and outs of it, it's...
Damn. Well, Mavis, how do you want to kill this thing?
Yeah.
Oh,
She
I'm
met,
not good at flavoring.
she met it exactly at its last because of his resistance, his last 17 health points.
Nice.
Yeah.
Give it your best shot. Even the slightly vaguest description.
Huh. Give it your best shot. It's always good
I
improvise.
used my bow.
Where did you shoot it?
Well,
Body or head?
I don't know. I don't
Come
care.
on. I don't care.
I don't. Please move on. Someone else do that part, please.
Alright, I'll take it then. So, Mavis, actually... Mavis, can you roll me a D100, please? Just for a little flavor.
Nope.
No.
Nice, 55. So, Mavis, as you are preparing to take another wild shot at this large beast that has only been held back due to your new companion's spells on it. On your shoulders are Mosh and, surprisingly, Popeye. And with the 55, I'm just going to roll this little thing for fun. Yep. I'm getting 5s here. So, Mosh places its paw on your... Well, does its best to place its paw on your head. And you feel focused. So you aim the arrow carefully, and as you fire, the arrow seems to turn a little bit, and it enters into this beast's eye, which, if we do the Mortal Kombat X-ray sort of thing, it went through the eye and into the brain. And despite its madness, which I will ping exactly why this thing was such a pain in the ass for certain conditions, and where is your... Did I close your sheet already? I did close your sheet. One moment. That is the Wanderers. Here we go. Due to its madness fury. Well, without the brain, even with its potent curses and disease within its own afflicting it, it goes down. Tyrion and Binge, you both need to roll out of the way to avoid being collapsed upon by this giant beast.
I'm gonna feather fall the corpse.
Well,
So you're like, you guys roll out of the way. It's like...
It is in the strangest, perhaps macabre elegance as this thing slowly descends. The yellow eyes turn completely black as there is no lights left in them, no fury, and it just slowly descends into death.
As it falls down, Visor, I'd like to stand on top of it and be like, and once again, give it up for the fading... And I kind of like walk onto it as it's falling down.
As a question, Miser, before, did we realize, was this a primal or just something massive?
Massive.
Okay.
Is that giving... It's not
Miser, then?
Yeah, you can roll performance.
Advantage? No.
Just do it normal.
Okay. You know, I'm too exhausted from killing this thing.
The group, or at least the audience, are kind of in a bit of an apt silence for a bit, and you just hear the lone clapping of Lady Monroe.
God damn it.
And the beast is felled.
Good job, team.
As far as you all know, at least from what you might have thought it was, but it's not a primal, but maybe something close to it. But it does lay dead, and everyone begins to slowly cheer as they realize who's giving you all a first round of applause.
Oh, great. We get the pity cheer.
It was the stunned into the cheer.
Yes.
Yeah, true.
So,
Oh my god.
I'm just gonna roll this.
As you walk up to Tyrion and finish your speech, he just looks at you. You pass.
Good. I can't wait to work with all of you. She says as she takes a bow.
Yeah, imagine if she didn't stun this thing.
Dude, if I did not slow like half the creatures in this fight, they would have gone
We've gone way worse.
I will admit, Syndra, she like stomps over this to get over it, and then turns back in. She walks past Overina, hearing Tyrion say you pass, and she's like, survive a week and I might remember your damn name. And she still has that cigar in her mouth.
Well, that is interesting. Well, that is what happens when primal fury meets civilized coordination. Clearly, the civilized is more superior. That being said, give it a round of applause to the Fading Hearts, and also to the sponsorship of Lady Monroe and the rest of the Omniscience family.
God damn it. It sounds like a baseball ad. It's like, congratulations to them, and now for our sponsor for 20 minutes. So we don't die.
This fight was brought to you by Parkinson's Chew.
That's exactly what the announcer is saying.
This fight was brought to you by Bermudia's Murder. When you need someone dead and don't want to do it yourself, Bermudia will get them dead for you.
Oh, you'll do more than that, but...
Turns off the electrical field around him, and then you just see as he's putting his swords away, he just makes them vibrate a little bit with thunder damage, and all the blood falls off of him as he sheathes them.
Oh, speaking of which, Tyrannin, can you do me a wisdom saving throw?
Absolutely. I'm
Yep.
still ready to pass out.
Hold on.
Crit.
So,
Never mind.
you hear the voices, or you hear voices in your head. You don't belong to anyone you recognize, but you're being led to looking at your swords, and they're just saying two things. Let us drink.
He's like, he's got the tips in the sheaths, and he flips them out and just jams them both into the body of this thing.
Good. Roll me a D100, please.
66.
So, right in front of everyone, and this is definitely no small, stealthy spectacle, but
No.
the massive body of the creature begins to wither and husk, almost as it's being drained. And, Tyrannin, now I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw. DC is 15, because your blades are getting oddly hot now.
60.
Not bad. You managed to keep hold of them. And within the next couple of seconds, they return to normal, but the body of this giant creature is now looks like a mummified corpse that all the insides have been drained out of it.
He just looks at the blades. Not sure what you really want, but keep asking and I'll keep providing.
A temporary reprieve. Yes, till we are fully awakened.
I'll find you, you flame primal.
Also, let me just get to... Right. Well, congratulations, guys. You did really good with this fighting scene. As you all exit out of the arena. And return...
As Tyrannin obviously catches up to Binge, claps him on the back of the armor. You didn't need a trial period, but consider this you passing.
Thank you,
Those
sir.
were the Fading Hearts.
Thank you, sir. Are we still gonna be fighting a lot of those more big monsters? I thought it was done.
It's only gonna get worse.
You gotta see Ben goes like, I mean, could we at least save some of the meat from that big giant lizard thing that we just
Not
fought?
that one. As he turns around to the shriveled husk.
Yeah.
I've got some more anomaly. We can have that as a celebration dinner.
Understood. And as you guys
We're eating
are,
the fine cuts tonight.
Why do I sit here and just... Why did she have to erase herself from existence?
Because that was who she is.
She also knew how to cook.
Oh, fuck, right. Shit, Ben, do you cook?
Yes, sir, I do.
Oh, thank
As that happens, a very small. I don't have an image for this character yet, but this person just approaches you and just goes, "Well, yes, it seems like this is the Fading Hearts. Unfortunately, I cannot keep my conversation for very long. Lady Monroe would like to see you all."
Show us the way.
Don't keep her really.
And then he goes like, "You guard, one of you, lead the guests to the lady." And he scurries off while you're all led to here.
I can't believe that's his regular voice.
Maybe there's something wrong with. Fuck. Went to Adoria for a minute. Maybe there's something wrong with these, strained vocal cords or something. Who knows?
Maybe he's still putting on the act.
Maybe he has more ad reads to do, so he's getting used to it.
So, as you enter, nice little VIP lobby. As you recall, it was very similar with Lord Ominous when you first made your conversation with him. But now, instead of him sitting on the head of the tables, it's now Lady Monroe, his wife, or as all of you have already known, that she is not human, so she's technically his mate.
Booby.
And sitting by her sides are none other than Bermudir and her oldest daughter, which all of them are watching, and close by is Dario himself. Well, that was a splendid display. I suppose that means we'll have to amp up the danger levels for future contestants, or perhaps you are all the exception and not the rule.
I would suspect we're the exception on that. I mean, to think about it, it was your son that brought that down, so, well, brought it here. Not too many, I think, that you'll find going to compare.
Yes, Douglas has always been trying to establish his strength. Mentioned something about finding the lord of their kind or whatnot. I'm not sure, but if it's anything.
I think today would be insane. Oh dear.
Well.
I'm sorry, didn't mean to interrupt.
Yes, as there's a small little cracked smile, and then she adds, "Well, my dear child wishes to establish his lair in the farthest parts of the Burning Lands, or at least find something worthwhile to fight. But that's not here or there. It is impressive that all of you were able to cooperate and fight something at least around or just a little bit below his fighting level. That being said, here are your rewards," as she pushes, and I had to roll for that because you guys were getting some odds betted against you.
Weird.
So you hear it off in the far distance, which you probably can only guess is Harry. They're like, "Yes! I got 3 times my worth!"
Oh.
Oh!
Yeah, so those who play in their bets, I believe you've gotten 3 times back, so it's 6,000 gold.
Richard rolling your money.
Extra 4,000 gold.
I got nothing. Didn't have anyone to bet with me.
I had chicken.
Damn. If I known it was to be that high, I had a lot more I could have jumped in.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, yeah, I think I do too.
Yep. Now, considering you are all rolling well and the like as adventurers, please understand that we do hope that you can do your expenses and investments to us in our beautiful port city of Manzado.
Of course.
Excellent. Now, I suppose I should be organizing the next set of games within the next couple of months or so. That being said, if you're able to find some more capable creatures that are usable for hunters and the like, please feel free to donate them to our establishment.
Of course.
Excellent. Any other questions from anyone else? She looks almost eager and perhaps maybe a bit high on the sugar.
Sindra looks at everybody. Does anybody else have anything? Mine's gonna take a while.
I have nothing really to say.
It's your stage to stand on.
I really was hoping it was gonna be more speedable, but okay.
Good, good. Now I believe I...
Yeah. Actually pipes up. This probably be a really good spot to end it for tonight.
Mm-hmm.
You have any way to contact Null?
And we are definitely going to end the session there for tonight. Thank you, everyone. I just realized what the time is going. And...
That fight.
So, first things first, I would like to congratulate everyone to reaching level 10 now.
Oh no. Magical secret, boys.
I just upgraded everything.
I get
Looks like all that learning's paying off from earlier.
And I am your DM of this evening, Miser Mark. Woo, wow. So, of all the things, thank you, everyone. You can find my content on both Twitch and YouTube of Miser Mark 2010. And once again, I'd like to thank everybody. And myself or collaborations with things I'm part of in Jeebus and Dingus and Transpace Mariner in YouTube and Twitch, respectively. Otherwise, you'll find me tomorrow on Jeebus and Dingus's Drake Salvation tomorrow as Jackal. And I'll hand it over to Jeebus and Dingus.
Alright, everybody, I'm Jeebus. I DM tomorrow. It's going to be a great time. Unfortunately, I think I said this in the last stream, but my map got corrupted. So I had to remake just a very basic map that doesn't have a tenth of the stuff I had on it, but I still have all the notes, so it's still going to be very in-depth, but it's going to be a lot of your imagination.
guessing.
I hope to see you all there. I will throw it over to our next DM after me, Mariner.
Hello, I am your lovely support bard that makes my party hit harder. And yeah, you can find me on DM Mariner on Twitter, or Transpace Mariner on Twitch. And yeah, and I will be DMing this Tuesday to, we'll be playing some more of that to go through the fire and the flames and watch the city burn. Maybe, we'll see, depending on how roles go and everything. And everything should be set up for that, and I'll throw it over to Moogle.
Hi, I'm Moogle. So yeah, it's not my week for DMing, but next week will be. And usual, chaosonparadox.card.co is my commission information. I look forward to tomorrow and Tuesday because, well, I always enjoy playing my characters, but Tuesday will be fun considering what was the last thing we said?
You're going to burn
Let's burn the city. Let's go burn the city to the ground.
Yes.
This is a closet, isn't it?
Grab the torch, is in closet.
Yes. Yes, that's exactly what we're doing.
Oh,
So yeah, as
I kept clicking like every other tab except for Discord. I was like, wait. My name is Ash. I play the lovely rogue here, and on Tuesday I will be playing Nidmala. Yeah. So, yeah, my Twitter information is down below. Mostly just post things that are related to D&D, dice, stuff like that. And yeah, that's it.
And I think we will close it from there. So everyone have a good evening and see you in the next game.
Bye.